Alright. Stream's up. Everyone's here and ready, I think. Raven, you here? Alright, well. What was Raven doing? Was she was she with anyone? Yeah, I don't remember which. Alright, well. I forgot the note was gonna be delivered for the Fire Lord was gonna write those notes later in the day, so I guess you can get the bow after a point in the day. But yeah, I was about to bring up that I think you were with General someone or whoever. Colonel Shinu.
Colonel Shinu.
Watermelon. Watermelon. Yes, he is in front of you, and you sang Watermelon to him. He's gonna be like, ah, excellent. Another student. I'll break you in. He says, well, show me what you got. And you are at a fairly large archery range, ranging from different targets spread out across a giant range. Some of them 50 feet away, some of them 100 feet away, some of them 150 feet away, 200, 250, 300. Caps out at 300. It's not super big, but this is an area. Yeah, so you can choose to shoot at whichever target you would like to. Farthest target. Okay. You hit it. Rolled one higher, you would have had a bullseye. You hit like the hit just the outer ring, like the first outer ring of the bullseye. It's gonna go, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. You're going to hit the opposite side of where you hit. You hit on the right side of the bullseye, the outer ring. Now you're gonna hit on the left side of the bullseye, the same outer ring. Like, can you hit the bullseye? That is, it's impressive you can hit from that distance, but I like to see. There you go. Third time's the charm. You do in fact hit the bullseye. It's not dead center. It's like a little bit off, like diagonally down to the right, but it is a bullseye. So he gives you a small little clap. It's like, very good. We can start on some training right away, as you do indeed have talent. Yes. Welcome back. Include your audio if you wanna.
Yes. What training are we gonna do, sir?
Well, we can do a number of different things. As for today, I would like you to do a classic and split a bullseye arrow with another arrow.
Very well then. Nice rolls. Any particular target?
Preferably 150 feet or past that.
We'll go 175.
Okay, there's a target at 175 feet away.
Shut up. Do you
Uh-huh.
have the sharpshooter feat?
I don't know, do I? Hope I remember.
The reason I ask is the distance that he said, you would technically be at disadvantage because it would be in the long range of your longbow.
Now I got firearm specialist.
That's not, yeah. So
Ah!
so anything past 150, and you're at disadvantage on your attacks.
It's a shame.
Well, feel free to go for the exact 150 feet
Yep.
target
Yeah.
if you'd like to.
Yep. Dated to just 150.
Alright.
Oh god.
Ooh, you hit the hit one of the second to outer ring. He's kind of looking at you like, okay.
That better?
That is much better. That time you hit a dead on bullseye. It is a perfect bullseye. And now you're going to have to split that arrow with another bullseye. And I'll be honest, the DC is pretty high. Alright, well, you get another bullseye, but it's like to the side of the first one. So, now you have increased chances.
Keep going.
With the increased chances, as there's a second arrow, I lowered your DC by 1. The DC was 30. With a 29, you can, in fact, split one of the two arrows. I'm going to say it's the second one that was a little bit to the right. Not a perfect dead-on bullseye, but like a centimeter to the right of a perfect bullseye. But you do, in fact, split that arrow. And he says, very good. I wasn't expecting you to get it so quickly. It's maybe 10-15 minutes.
High praise. Thank you.
Yes. Says, why don't you practice with some of the other archers who should be arriving momentarily. Just practice your archery skills throughout the day. Keep practicing to split arrows throughout at least another 4 hours of practice.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yep. He's going to sit back and watch and judge you and judge the other people.
Woo!
Judge the other archers.
I'm pretty sure he would step in and do that if anybody started getting cocky.
Is that actually him?
That's the leader of the Yuyan in Avatar.
Nice. Yes, I don't remember much about them from Avatar.
I mean, they only appeared like
Years.
twice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they were.
they're
I think they were in like 3 or 4 episodes total.
Oh, that's definitely why I don't remember them.
capturing. That's kind of it.
Yes.
Yep. What are you doing, sir?
Alright, so Nemi, where were you? Were you still at the breakfast table, or did you go with Myris, Ty, and Inosuke?
I went with them.
Remember what you did? You went with them? Okay.
Yeah.
I remember. Well, Matt isn't here, but I'm sure he wouldn't do too much talking anyways. We'll leave it up to Ty and Iris to do the majority of the talking, I assume. You guys can, I do believe that you did find the shop, and you were just outside of it before last session ended.
Alright.
So you may
I got
walk
you.
inside.
I got you.
That's good.
Inosuke bursts into the room and slams the ore down on the table.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
That would be. I'm actually curious as to what he slams down on the table because Myers is the one with the ore.
Fucking
mind
pound
then.
his fist on the table.
We got your ore, old man!
Yeah, basically.
That would be very Inosuke-like.
Myers just kind of looks at Inosuke and, like, with confusion and subtle fear of what, that he realizes, I haven't actually, dealt well with this guy. I don't know what he will do from time to time.
So, with Inosuke barging in and yelling, he will in fact hear Inosuke without the use of the extra loud bell.
Thank God.
And he's gonna come out of the back room that he does his work in. And he's going to come out and, like, the hell did you say to me?
I think what our friend means to say is we're back. We came in your shop yesterday, 2 days ago, it wasn't very long ago, asking about some swords that could kill demons. And you mentioned to us that they're quite expensive, but if we found our own ore, that we could reduce the cost. Now, my friends and I here, and some other friends, not included in the present company, went out to the Myers. Where'd we go? The big volcano rock explodey thingy.
Locos
They
Island.
call it.
Locos Island.
Yeah, that one.
Boy, his facial expressions that you guys cannot see right now are fantastic.
Thank you, man. But we went out there and we found us a handful of ore and some obsidian and some of the odds and ends while we were out there. And well, we're here and we'd like to make some swords, and I think we can provide the coinage to help pay for that. Also, if you'd be so kind, I'd like to spend the next couple months learning with you about your sword making techniques. I'm pretty handy with some smaller tools, fine details and explosives, but something like swordcraft has always been a mystery to me, and I was hoping you could provide me with some of the best experience I can get.
Some of the best experience, you say?
I've heard you are the best.
Indeed I am. I don't know about teaching a greenleaf here. It's, feels a little demeaning to me. Not worth my time. I don't know. What the best do you say?
Mm-hmm. I could show you some of my other handiwork.
His ass. Oh. Okay, I'd be interested in seeing what kind of work you've done.
Not a sword, mind you, but definitely was useful in killing some fancy magic man that this gentleman is now wearing his clothes of, and we killed a young blue dragon with a couple of them, and I have a tooth here from it, and I threw one at a serpent, and it ran away. Yeah, I would like to take a bomb out of his bag and show him.
Myris takes 5 steps back.
Like I said, I'm not exactly a swordsmith, so to speak, but
Why the fuck do you have a bomb?
like you see, not mm, not too fond of balls at times. So you know, sometimes you just gotta blow shit up.
To be fair, it is fairly effective.
He is not entirely agreed upon your logic. He does not really agree upon your logic.
Well, I can put it away if it would make you happy.
I prefer that thing to not necessarily be in my shop.
Myers, did you put this somewhere not in the shop?
But, out of curiosity, how heavy is the total thing of your bomb?
Oh, not very. Like a couple pounds.
Okay. Myris picks it up and flips his hand over, and it's gone. As he gets wrist pocket.
Cool. I don't know what you did with it, but cool.
I can bring it back at any time.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you. I feel much better now, but you say you made that.
Sure did. I've made,
Well, I suppose you
6
might
in
have
total.
6. Oh.
Yeah, that would be the 6th one I made.
Hell, I've made a lot more than 6 swords. But I suppose bombs are a whole different type of skill set that I myself do not know. I suppose you might have some talent.
I did also craft this here arm and both of my legs. I shows him his swinging arm bullshit because it's one of the things we talk about in like character details. Or might be in my notes even too.
Alright. He is very impressed. He is gonna ask you, how did you craft those? That is very impressive. Very impressive craftsmanship.
We had a sideboard workshop where I came from. At first I needed an extra hand or two to help me out. No pun intended.
He definitely giggles a little.
But yeah, just some engineering work and a little bit of time and dedication. Some good friends and a couple beers.
Well, I suppose you could train under me for, at the very least, the duration of all of your companions' weapons to be forged.
Would be much appreciated.
I will say, depending on how well you do, if you are able to learn well and do certain projects on your own, then I would be willing to give a slight discount for individual weapons that are being made, and depending on how well you do, maybe a group discount for all of the weapons.
Well, that seems more than generous, sir.
Yes. Then he says, I will have you know, I am an asshole. You will not like my teachings.
Oh, good.
I've had many students before, and they all quit. Because I am the best, and they were not up to par.
That is alright.
They could not handle my teachings. So, be prepared.
I think I'll be alright. I do appreciate your honesty, though.
Yes. He says, hi, was it?
Sure is.
Well, My name is Jimmy Senior.
Nice to meet you, Senior.
Yes. He says, if you're going to be working in my space, then you should at least meet my son.
Your son.
Yes.
Okay. This is his son, Hotaru Haganasuke. Hagan. What the fuck? My pronunciation is terrible.
Nah, that's his son.
Hello there.
Hello.
What is your name?
I'm Jimmy.
Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
Nice to meet you too.
So, your dad here's a pretty fun blacksmith, and wanted me to meet you.
Eat it, dick. And then he walks away.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that Myris was like waiting in the back, like with his hands crossed in front of him, just getting immense amount of enjoyment and entertainment out of this interaction, especially at Dai's being uncomfortable.
What? I'm so confused. You have a spirit young son there.
Says, he's a little rapscallion.
I can see that.
He also funded me opening my shop by writing the best joke that's ever been written.
Really now.
Scared.
Yeah. So
But Myris just kind of left up. The best jokes, as you say. Would you mind saying it? Not sure if I heard it over the past century or so.
Myers does
Oh,
consider himself a
means-
comedian.
Not exactly.
I'm teasing you.
You already found the gift for it. So, Jimmy Senior. Well, you guys like fish? Fish sticks? Sorry.
Or like fish sticks.
Myris immediately sighs, knowing where this is going.
I guess I like fish sticks.
He starts laughing uncontrollably as he says, "What are you, a gay fish?"
What?
Oh god, Titus again!
Oh my god, he's Kanye West.
Alright. Not sure what being gay has to do with fish sticks, but
Well, that is integral to his story. See how he reacts.
I like the fact that this joke is being told to the 4 people who would not have a reaction to it.
Yeah.
Hi, Inosuke Myris.
And Nimi's there too. And Nimi's a lizard folk. Lizard folk don't have emotions.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So he's
like I said, Myris knew where this is going and just sighed and shook his head.
gonna give it one more shot. It says, "You like putting fish sticks in your mouth, don't you?" He's talking to Ty.
Yes.
He says, "Okay, so you're a gay fish."
DM.
Oh,
Yes.
I see where this is going.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna, before guys saw where this is going, I was gonna say, could I, like, subtly cast a message to Ty? Fish sticks? Sounds like fish dicks.
I mean, by all means, if you want to do that, go for it.
Yeah, so, Myers just kind of, holds his hand up to his mouth, like he's face palming, and you see, like, fingers wiggle a little bit, and Ty hears that in his ear.
What in the fuck? Get out of my head! What? Myers, was that you fucker?
It's time to help.
The fuck?
You've seen me do this before!
What the hell are you guys doing?
Myers is whispering in my ear from get us out of the room, and I don't like it. And I don't understand how he's doing it either.
You've seen me do this approximately 427,000 times.
Have I?
Yes.
Not really. Just because I've seen you do it doesn't mean I understand it.
No, but you know the process.
Ooh, wow. That statement is, that statement might affect your internship.
Oh boy. Yeah, like pretty much at that, Myers just goes, yeah, but never mind.
You did say, but you understand the process. So, I will say you did add that on before he said anything in response. So,
Oh, I don't think Ty's ever used a message on me before.
I've used message with you a few times.
yes, he has.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like basically where you just hear my voice,
at least
like,
a handful.
yeah, you just hear my voice like appear in your ear.
They're right enough.
Especially for random times, like.
Yes, which I plan to have fun with in the future.
I don't appreciate that.
So he is going to respond. So if you see me make a sword and you don't understand how to do it, how would you understand how to do it? Because that might be a problem.
From the other side of the room, he's a lot smarter than you think. Than he appears to be. He just is immensely gullible. Here, watch this. Hey Ty, look on the ceiling. Somebody wrote a gullible.
Does Ty look up? It's kind of right on the line.
I was definitely very much tempted to look up at the ceiling, but I think he holds it together. I think Alex used that one on me earlier in the week, so I'm not gonna fall for that right now.
Oh, that's okay because if you look up, then you would quickly realize that your shoe was untied.
Sure, I have to look down to realize my shoe was untied. I at least know my directions.
Does Ty check to see if your shoe is untied?
Well, you used a clearly wrong directional point.
Oh yeah, I know. Myers did that on purpose.
I'm smart enough to know the difference between up and down.
Yeah, Ty's smart. He's just. Yeah.
Yeah, he's smart. He's just not wise.
Oh, man. He's seeming a little more skeptical the more you guys talk. At first, he was definitely willing to take on Ty as an apprentice. Now, he seems a little skeptical.
You mean senior, was it?
Yes.
I can attest that, as an alchemist, that my friend here does possess significant intelligence. It is simply his, simply the, what is the word? Street smarts. That, somewhat lack. But as far as book smarts and, the ability to retain knowledge, this is quite impactful with him.
Well, he's gonna make an insight check. You're not lying.
Do you want me to make a persuasion?
Yeah, actually, you can just do that. Be easier than me making up a modifier for him.
Yeah, that's
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh boy.
that sounds about right. Where's Alex when you need her?
Almost killing Azula.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, pretty much.
Definitely like one off almost to killing Azula.
Oh boy.
No, that would get us kicked out of the Fire Nation real quick.
Okay. Myris pulls out his journal. Just a moment, please. And writes down like some complex mathematical equations. And then slides the journal and quill over to Ty. Solves those.
Fine. Exactly what do you want me to solve for?
They are mathematical formulas. Solves them. They have one correct answer.
He is going to pipe up and say, "Let me see the notebook before he writes anything in it to make sure you didn't just write down the answers for him."
Let's go.
Fine.
He looks at the notebook. He looks at the equations.
Yeah, like if he looks at the equations, like they're on a fresh sheet. If he looks before, it is a bunch of it's a bunch of notes about.
He doesn't know what that is.
Yeah. But it's a bunch of notes about like spells and such. But it is written in a combination of Celestial, Draconic, and Elfish. There's no comment.
He doesn't know those.
So basically, the rest of the book is gibberish.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna look at the mathematical equations, and
Answers are there.
yeah, he's going to be like, "All right, have him solve these." So. How difficult of a mathematical equation are they? Like DC 10, DC 13 maybe?
Probably DC 15.
DC 15?
Like, they might take Ty a moment to solve.
Yeah.
Because Myris sometimes doesn't realize how much smarter than other people he is.
That's fair. Your intelligence is pretty up there.
I have a 22 intelligence. I don't realize that I'm talking to dumb people. At least some compared to me.
Yeah. He is willing to wait and let you, Ty, solve those. How many equations? 2, 3, 4, 5?
Say 5.
5? Alright, Ty, you can make 5 intelligence checks. Intelligence
checks or saving throws? Or
I'm trying to decide. Either take your pick. Either an intelligence saving throw or an intelligence check with advantage.
Oh, that. You gotta make a choice, dude.
Okay, well, considering my saving throw modifier, I'm double mine. Wait, is it?
But remember but that advantage, dude.
Advantage is really good.
It is.
An intelligence check with advantage, or an intelligence saving throw, just regular. You can roll, or you could roll a combination of them, but do it 5 times. Easy. Success. Got him. 3 out of 5. Hoo-hoo. Just barely.
That'll
4 out of 5.
That one probably takes you a minute to solve.
Yeah, it does.
God damn it.
Ooh. Alright, well. You get 4 out of 5. And he is rather impressed that, especially on the first and third equation, like, he noticed you, doing some writing, and then kind of like when your facial expression changed, when like you got the answer, he noticed that the first and third equation took you basically no time at all, but you did miss the fifth equation. Nevertheless, he is impressed with your ability to solve equations, and that you are a somewhat intelligent human being, and that he should be able to teach you how to do stuff. It's just you might be a little dumb about certain things. Duly noted.
Yeah, because I've already demonstrated that I can whisper in his ear, and I don't want him to think that I was.
Yeah.
Are you happy now, good sir? Are you done saying stupid shit? Grabs up Myris.
What?
So it says, alright, well, you can either start in a little while later today, or you can come back and start tomorrow. It's up to you.
I don't know exactly what my party has planned. Could I take a week to make some arrangements and start with you on Thursday? Not quite a whole week, but 5 days.
We'll just say that's fine. He accepts that. Says that is okay, but should start your training as soon as you can, as there is a lot for you to learn.
I have some books I would like to read and some other materials I would like to collect as well before we start.
Well. Do that first. Come here Thursday morning, 8 a.m. And I will feed you lunch. This will be routine for you for a while.
Sounds good.
And Nunsuke's just like
So.
impatiently looking at Myra's, waiting for him to pull out the ore.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, like, I was waiting for that conversation to conclude, and then Myers steps up, and it's just like, gathering the aforementioned all, and he pulls out and neatly places in order from least to greatest quality.
Anuscus instantly goes to snatch his out of his hand.
Yeah, that's the last one that I pull out of the bag. Also, all of them have have a little string wrapped around them that is holding a piece of paper saying what they are to be made into. Which actually I would not pull out least the least one because
7
yeah, because
for metal bending.
yeah, that's just for metal bending. Or actually, this one we haven't made into a weapon themselves. However, would it be possible to what is the best word? Clean it up, purify. So that's the word. To purify it a bit. It is for a friend who is fairly she likes the metals. She is a collector.
Suppose that could be done for a small fee.
Absolutely.
So, can you post the list of weapons again real quick?
Yep. I was just getting to that first sheet.
Okay.
Oh, and I will delete the 11 because we sold those at the Firelord.
Yes.
Ty's gonna take his order from Iris and just put it in his bag.
Here, you want me to put it in story or notes or what?
You can put in story.
Okay. And ignore the value that says it's supposed to be a person that it's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I've got. Alright, I already have them in my inventory on
So he's gonna say,
D&D, so good.
please put everything up on the counter for a moment so that I could do a tally.
Okay.
As he sees Ty put his away.
Alright,
He would like to do a tally.
can do.
So he is going to bring up the notion that he's not entirely sure that making arrowheads is going to be worth his time, as he's not sure if arrowheads could cut off a demon's head.
Alright, I'll bring this up as the person that put up in the dispute. And see if they would like an alternative option.
Okay, just hold on to that. Come back to me in a day, a few days, whatever, whenever you decide what you would like done with the other ore. But I don't see it being useful on arrowheads, so I feel like that would be a waste of this precious ore. If you would also like to just sell me this specific ore instead of making it into a weapon for your companions, then that could provide in a agreeable discount for the services that I will charge you for making the rest of the weapons for everyone.
Absolutely. Opening this up was the, as I said, the opening this up was the intended recipients, and see what they would like to do.
Sounds good. So he's gonna say that
Someone's. Never mind.
And also, all the Demon Slayer ore, with the exception of the 13 for Nikolai, is out of my inventory.
Could totally cut off a demon's head with an arrow.
I mean, it would have to be very specially made.
you could like pierce its neck and have the arrow go straight through it, but it's not like severing the head.
What if you had
It's
like
too
a
much
broadhead?
diameter of a head for like an arrow to sever.
What if you had a really like a really broad head?
Or if you had like that Chinese style arrow with like the crescent moon shapes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Show me a picture.
All I get is fucking tattoo pictures
One sec, I think I got you.
of goddamn tattoos. I got one.
Like that?
Yeah, the ones I found are wider and flatter, but
But
Huh.
it kind of gets the point across.
Okay, I definitely have just never seen those before, so my bad.
Another option,
Huh.
you know, like something like in the middle there.
Okay, well, let's just pretend he didn't say any of that stuff then,
Okay.
because I've just not seen arrowheads like that before. I don't know. I just haven't.
it's
So-
very non-common.
It's probably why I haven't seen them.
Well, because they have a very niche purpose.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, well,
the bigger ones are
He
probably
is willing
used
to make
hunting
arrowheads then.
large game.
Actually, mainly the large the Chinese crescent ones were actually used to cut ropes at a distance. Like if your enemy was using rope to like climb onto a fortress, you could use that in order to sever the rope from a distance.
Very interesting.
But yeah.
I guess, yeah, the U shape. I'm thinking like the large broadhead.
Yeah, that was a precursor to the broadhead that's in the middle of the other one that I posted. That was meant to take down very large game because it would go in and it would stay there.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he takes all the ore, including Nicholas.
He is willing to, so yes.
Thank you. Out of curiosity, about how long would it take to just do the purification on this one? And he holds up the 7.
Says, maybe a day or two, depending on if you want me to focus on that. I do have other projects, so he kind of and then holds out his hand, being like, if you want him to focus on it quicker, maybe just pay him to work on that project instead of all the other projects he has going.
I was simply
The
curious
vibe you're getting from him.
as if you would like to be rough, I shall return with the proper agreement. Or I'm sorry,
Pulls his hand away and is like,
with the proper
all
funding.
right.
As I said, this particular one is not for me. Um, the one that is for me, and he taps the 14, is this one. Uh, but yes. If that is the case, then I shall return. And how much would it cost to have this entire process done?
He is. I'm counting the arrowheads right now. I'm trying to figure out how many arrowheads he's going to be able to make out of this ore. So that would be. That'd be. And. Ooh, we'll just up that by 1 to make that even. Alright. So it tells you that for everything put together, being Demon Slayer swords, and you are getting weapons from the best in town, it's going to be a combined total of 6,000 gold pieces.
Thank you. And would this be due at now at pickup, or would it be a portion?
This would be at pickup, as if you do not pay me, then I will just sell them myself. So, you gave me the ore. I will make the weapons and spend my valuable time making the weapons. And if you decide not to pay me for the weapons, then I'll just keep the weapons and sell them myself, because I spent my time making them. You spent the time finding them, but you're going to be paying me.
Absolutely.
So if you decide not to pay me, that's on you.
Absolutely, seems very fair.
It says I can send word with Ty, with your buddy when everything is done, or I can simply work one project at a time and let it be known when each individual weapon is completed. And you can come pick them up one at a time, or you could wait to pick them up all at once. It is up to you.
Alright. And, because I don't see it on there. How much does it cost for the,
What is not on there?
for the purification of the,
Oh, right. I didn't write that.
Yeah. I don't imagine that would
You're right.
that would take much. I figure she'd want the like the more purified version than.
Nah, he would charge like maybe like 100 gold for that.
I'm gonna say enough time has passed that maybe Alex is finally down in the streets looking for everybody, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
If you didn't want to do anything else in the castle.
Actually,
Sorry.
no. I was just saying something real quick. Actually, Myers is gonna write something down on a journal on the piece of paper real quick. Tie it to Andromeda's legs and just say, "Go find Alex, will you?" And Andromeda flies off.
The only other thing that I wouldn't want to do is have Alex ask Azula if maybe there's some sacred grounds somewhere in the city.
I mean, probably. Damn it. Yes. Yes, there are.
Okay. What,
She can give you directions.
alright. I'm not gonna go there right away, I just wanted to know for future.
Okay. Be like a centralized park in a section of the city. It's like closed off to the masses, except for like only a few people at a time allowed to be in there, with like some guards making sure it's just not overpopulated, so the energy doesn't get like messed with by just too many people coming there with their thoughts at a time.
Got you.
So, but yes. So, Andromeda, go ahead, make a perception, and I know you have advantage, so la-di-da-da. Yeah, you can find Alex. Might take a couple minutes, but Andromeda does find Alex.
Andromeda just flaps up to you and is kind of flapping in your head and oh, what's that?
He got lost.
I think his dad probably came into his room.
Yeah, sorry about that. But Andromeda is flapping in front of you and actually will land on the ground and just hold out her leg to you, where you see a piece of paper is tied.
Alex sees the paper, takes the paper, and is looking around, and she looks at Marty and she says, was this bird there with the spire with Azula? I know he likes to send this bird to spy on me.
Morty's like, no, Andromeda was not there with us.
Thank God.
And
She opens up the paper.
By the way, when you say that, Andromeda just shakes her head. On the paper, like, it details what we've heard from the blacksmith, and also says, would you like your order rushed? If so, how much gold are you willing to put toward it?
You could also add on the purification only costs at 100 gold, so
Yeah.
rushing that order probably not pretty crazy.
What's the range of the message spell?
120 feet. That's why I use Andromeda.
Alex just supporting. Do you got a pen?
What he says, do I? What color you want?
Pink.
Oh
Says, I
god.
got you. And he pulls out
Is it a gel pen? This is the true
he
question.
pulls out a checkered bag, black and white checkered bag.
Does it say Vans on the side?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it does.
Fuck yeah.
But are they gel pens?
I mean, if Alex wants a gel pen, she can ask for a gel pen, and she'll get a gel pen. If she doesn't ask for it, she's probably just getting a regular pen.
Yeah, just
You
regular
didn't
pink
specify.
pen.
It's the thing about Morty. If you don't specify, he ain't doing it.
Got it.
Part of Morty. So, you guys could have noticed that throughout time of living with Morty by now. If you don't specify stuff, he ain't doing it.
I noticed.
So, Morty hands you a pink pen.
Alex is going to write on the paper saying, no need to rush. Metal is pretty common. And he ties it back to Andromeda and says, go, be free, bird, be free.
Andromeda just looks at you with like this look of condescension and then just shake, like much like you've seen Myris do, puts her wing over her head and you see her shake her head and then fly off.
Oh, chills.
Yeah, Myris does a facepalm, Andromeda does a beak wing.
Alex is like, did that bird just look down on me? Hands Morty the pin back. Thank you, Morty.
It's like, you can keep it if you want.
Really? She sticks it in her back.
Yeah.
Thank you. And she
By the
gives
way,
him
you did notice little hints of like glittery pink in the writing.
yes.
Damn, the plasma card's just not what I need.
So I'm surprised Alex put the pen in her bag.
Yeah, my bag's getting kind of full.
Oh
Or does it
man.
fit?
I mean,
Oh, I was just
Rat's
thinking
not
along
in there
the
right
lines
now,
of
so.
Yeah.
Alex might just take the pen and stick it elsewhere.
The fuck else would she stick it?
Between your tits.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Oh,
a lot of women wear those.
seems like a very Alex thing to do.
I mean, she's still in her Riku outfit, so yeah, she's definitely wearing one. Nah, it's in her bag. And then she's going to just be like, okay, I guess they were at the blacksmith, so we can go and meet him over there. She, asks Morty to lead the way because she's bad with directions.
Alright, well, Morty has been to the blacksmith, so he will in fact lead the way. And switching scenes back into the blacksmith shop. You guys got anything else? Oh, there's gonna be a okay. Does anyone besides Myris want to bring anything up inside of the blacksmith shop?
Ty asks if there's any materials that he should go collect for one for his sword, but also two to maybe get some extra oomph out of the weapons that he's crafting. He has some ideas, but he doesn't know if there's anything else that the blacksmith knows.
Going to reply that going to simply, part of his plan was going to be providing you with basic iron and metals for you to craft swords, and depending on the sword's quality, he would be willing to sell them at a very cheap discount price in his store, and then give you 100% of the income that the sword was sold for, as you are the one who did it, and he wants to actually, like, in his own story, he really wants a successor. And Jimmy ain't gonna be able to blacksmith. I don't know if you noticed Jimmy. Oh, he really wants a successor. So he's willing to give you 100% of the profit of any sword that is sold in his shop made by your hands. That being said, if you wanted to find your own metals, then he would be willing to pay you an actual wage, as you are not using his materials.
Okay.
And you would be growing his shop's name by selling additional weapons that he didn't have time to make himself, because he's making other weapons. So you're increasing his inventory, so he would be willing to pay you a wage if you found your own ore.
Okay, I'll probably do a combination of that.
You don't have to find a lot.
No.
You can find some.
Yeah, I'll find some material. I was thinking more along the lines of, like, Ty has a dragon fang and obsidian, and I was gonna go collect some silver from a jeweler, and then I was gonna research around and maybe find just other materials. Look at my chemistry book, see if I can add some fun stuff. But I have a chemistry book now, so I can do that.
Yeah.
Like if I find like brass and I think it's brass and copper, or brass and my
Like to say that Azula is staring me down on the TV just because I've got the Smite game. It's the last game I played.
She pissed. Nah. She upset, but she also confused.
Oh, you made it sound like she was scared.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gold, copper, silver. What? Oh. What the fuck?
I should try to make an explosive hammer.
You know,
An explosive hammer.
an explosive lightning hammer? That's pink and has hearts on it?
Yeah, totally.
I was also looking at like getting materials for like mokugame. But this place is like gold, silver, and copper, so it's not traditional mokugame. What is the word I want for? Mokugame.
Does Inosuke have anything to say to this man?
Is there a clerk?
Nah, he runs a store. You're paying for it. He doesn't work for the association right now. That was
Gotcha.
in another life.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what materials
I
do you
mean,
produce?
valid question.
Oh, gotcha. Copper and nickel.
Those
That's
cook
what I was
could
looking
definitely
for,
bring
so.
that up.
Okay. But, so yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just doing some personal research for some stuff.
Alright, well. If you guys are done in the
I'm back.
done in the shop, then you guys can head outside and bid him a farewell. Unless you were doing research to then say something to him, right?
Oh yeah, I was just I was doing research on like different materials. So for like Mokugame, it's like copper, brass. Really, I could use any pair of materials, but copper is a pretty common one. And then Damascus steel is just different steels with different carbon contents in it. That's the plan basically. Well, there's also so I have obsidian, which is
Alpha, did you watch Kill La Kill?
I think I just finished the 3rd or 4th episode
Okay.
earlier today.
There is something that I do plan on asking for at some point that I don't think would be too busted because I have an idea of how it would work. So finish that up and then I'll ask for it.
Hey, I don't think you're gonna get a Kumai?
Huh?
Was it Kumai or Kunamai?
No. No, I don't want anything.
That's-
I do not want anything extreme. I'll explain to you later.
Okay. I didn't hear what you said, Maggie.
No.
Wyatt.
My thought process was maybe get a life fiber to maybe not necessarily be able to transform the outfit, but maybe raise my AC a little bit.
Get a life fiber and put it into a shift weave
Yeah.
to raise your AC.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna say life fibers are difficult to come across and difficult to obtain, and that one life fiber might raise your AC by 1. So
That is fair. I do not plan on going as extreme as that show does, but I do think that idea is pretty interesting, given the fact
Yeah.
that your world definitely has anime in it. I do think that it is
Indeed.
possible to run into, but I think that the uniforms themselves should stay specific to those characters. I'm not interested in getting those because I really don't want to kill myself with those. So.
fair. That's fair.
So what did I miss? What's this about? Something that, like, with armor class for Alex or whatever?
Kill a kill.
No,
Oh,
it's
God.
it's not gonna be able to transform like that. I was just asking for an enhancement for the shift weave to raise my AC, basically. Nothing extreme. This time I'm not extreme. I'm probably gonna chill off of being the extreme with items just because, well, I've got a lot of abilities, and I did just get a really cool set of items, so.
Yeah, you did.
You probably got
So
the
curious
most
to know your
powerful
abilities.
items ever.
No. There's probably more powerful items.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no. Moogle just watched an anime that I recommended. There are more powerful items.
Okay.
Shall
The most
tear
powerful items
sword.
that we have right now.
I don't know. Depends on how I use it. I do have. I am very creative with my kills, so.
It's true.
Oh, hold up.
His creativity is pretty impressive.
Hold up. We're talking about fucking powerful items, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you got?
Okay, we've got a goddamn portal gun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
talking about.
powerful.
Fucking
That's
a
I'm
goddamn
not denying that.
a bag of goddamn
I'm
ball
saying
bearings.
there's more powerful items.
No, okay, but hear me out, right? We've got a bag of fucking ball bearings, right? We got a bag of ball bearings. Have you shoot a portal on the inside of the lid of a jar, and then at the base of the jar, right? And I just have somebody hold the fucking lid of the jar, like a cork, basically straight above the bottom of the jar. Traditional gravity portal bullshit, right? Where you throw something in it, it gets faster and faster and faster.
Yo.
Pour a couple ball bearings into it, 3, 4, 5, because you're not going to be able to get many in there very quickly. And then just fucking close the lid. You literally have an instant particle accelerator. Even though it's only falling, 10 centimeters? As long as it's kept at the right height, at the right orientation, well, orientation doesn't really even matter once you get going, but as long as it's kept vertically, it's going to accelerate at, 9.81 meters a second.
Given enough time, that would be pretty ridiculous.
One thing you don't have to
reaching-
worry about with me is I don't tend to overtly abuse items. If I kill somebody one way, I don't go back to it for a while. For example, the Pink Widowmaker.
Yeah, and also, estimate that would only work at the terminal velocity. However, if we constructed a vacuum chamber, that would, negate that problem.
Right.
Boy, oh boy, I'm gonna disappoint you with what I'm gonna do with it because I already thought about what I was gonna do with it.
Oh, God.
It's not even
I'm
gonna
just
be.
excited.
It's not even gonna be like something dangerous. It's gonna be something so stupid.
I'm so excited.
Okay, so where are we in the world?
You are still inside the shop, getting ready to leave.
Okay, cool.
Unless anyone had anything else to say to him or ask him, you guys are pretty much ready to head out.
And, see, since it would appear that, my friend does not want the ore rushed, how long would the, purification take?
Like 5-6 days.
Thank you. I believe that is all for mine. Anyone else?
Ty wants to go to a bank.
Okay, sure.
Lit.
You can. Do you know where the bank is?
No fucking clue.
All right. Well, role play.
Hey, Myers,
Yes?
your bird friend's pretty good at finding stuff, right?
Yes, yes.
You think she could find us a bank? I need to make an exchange.
Alright. Anton, did you happen to see a bank on your way to find Alex?
Hmm?
Talking to Andromeda.
Oh,
Yes.
Alex is right in front of the door.
Yes, since it happened to see one. Would you like her to lead us to it?
Andromeda can do so.
so what are we doing? Sorry, I'm eating food.
Andromeda
Think we're
found.
going to your bank.
Yeah, Andromeda found the bank. On her way to see, or on her way to find Alex, and so she can lead us to it.
Okay. I guess let's go to the bank. Nose cave. I don't know if you want to come with us, or okay.
As you guys walk outside, you see Alex and Morty.
Ah,
Does not
hello.
with you guys.
Hi, guys. No, I'm glad Toph's not with us right now.
Toph is moving into her room.
Alex is still a little peeved.
Fair.
I'm here. Hi.
Oh, hello. I simply asked for your opinion. That was sufficient. However, as you're here, you know your way back. He said it would be roughly 5 to 6 days, without the ore being rushed. I figured you did want it purified, was that correct?
Sure. Why not?
Alright.
So, what you guys doing? Heading to the new mansion?
I was about to head there. However, I do believe Zoe did not set the time. I do need to meet with your friend Monsieur Mustang.
Oh right. He doesn't know we
Is that-
moved to a
That's the
mansion.
magic
So,
alchemy guy.
Yes.
yes. I do
Marsh,
believe he wanted to
You don't-
meet us at the fortress. So you might want to update him on where we're going. Then, so good idea. She
That
pats
is
you
what-
on the shoulder.
Yes, I was telling
Reach his shoulder.
how tall is Alex?
I don't want to talk about it.
I believe she said like 4'8".
Myers is 6'5", so
Alex kind of pats him on like,
she can close to reach. I don't know. I gave room to grow because of the freaking tides of chaos. Okay.
but Marsh,
yes.
if you won't mind, I do have a couple questions for Mr. Mustang. Was it?
Yes, sorry, Mustang.
Right. About his alchemy. I'd like to read my chemistry book, so it doesn't have to be today, but at some point, I'll let you know.
Absolutely.
Otherwise,
Makes sense.
I'm gonna swing over to the bank first.
Alright, you go out here, you take a left and then a right and then a right and then go straight for about a quarter of a mile and then take a left.
Alright. Sounds good.
So, I'll talk about this later. Never mind.
Alright. So I guess I'm headed to the bank and I'll see you guys later.
Why are you heading to the bank?
Well, I'm heading to work with this blacksmith gentleman, and I'd like to get some materials. Now, I would like some silver and some copper to add to my blades to add some detail, some flair. And I figured the easiest way to get silver and copper is just to trade in some gold coins for some silver and copper coins.
Alex was just like looking at him dumbfounded. You do remember that Morty literally broke down coins for us, right?
Oh. Well, Morty wasn't here when I was thinking about this, but I guess he's here now, so.
We should probably go to the mansion if we want to do that, though, because I don't think doing that in the middle of the street would be appropriate.
Absolutely not.
Alright.
By all means, though, if you want to go to the bank, go to the bank.
Morty pipes up and says, I could use a trip to the bank.
Okay.
Oh god, we're gonna rob a bank.
What?
No, God, no. That is the literal opposite of Morty's plans right now. Morty has something in the works, and that is the literal opposite.
Hey, Myers. You still have that bomb I made, right? You
Oh yes.
hid it away.
And like Myers holds us like does a little bit of a flourish and in moving his hand over towards you, and by the time it gets there, the bomb is in his hand.
Oh.
Huh. Alright. None of the civilians standing around you hear the fact that you just said you have a bomb on you, right? There's 3 random people walking around on the streets and none of them heard you.
Could you, 1, put that away, and 2, teleport it back to my bedroom without causing chaos?
Have we been to the mansion yet?
You have not been to the mansion yet.
If you'd like, I can simply put it in my bag of holding. It would be in the estimate of the place.
Oh. That's fine. I just, figured if we're headed to a bank, maybe we shouldn't have that with us.
Would you like me to hold on to you of the 5?
Yeah.
Myers opens up his bag of holding and offers for Ty to put his bombs inside.
I just have the 1, so.
Okay.
I've made
Oh,
6
oh,
in total. But remember, I've used 5 already. Because we used 2
Oh,
on Alex's Tentacle Monster Man. We used... Oh, no. Sorry, we used 2 on the boss. The first boss we fought, where you got your cloak. We used 2 on the Blue Lightning Dragon, and I used 1 on the Serpent while we were on the boat. So...
oh, nice.
Still like that you're calling it a serpent.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was
what
a
the fuck
fucking
was it?
kraken.
Oh,
It's a kraken.
sorry. I thought... I keep thinking of the...
I mean,
the
Ty
serpent
I
would,
might think
Ty
it was a
would think
serpent.
it's a fucking
Yeah.
serpent.
You saw giant tentacles. That was about it.
I'm also
I think you'd be
thinking
smart
of...
enough to know.
It'd be
I'm also
large.
thinking of, Avatar.
Oh, the Unagi?
Yeah, because in Atla they fight the fucking... lizard when it's, like Sokka and... his Earthbender girlfriend. That shit, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, that's where I'm
She's
coming
not
from.
an earthbender. She's a Kyoshi warrior, sir.
Sorry.
So to be fair, Toph was there.
Toph and Sokka and the new bromance.
Sokka, thank you for saving me.
I mean, Sokka can definitely
Suzuki.
swim better than Toph.
Oh, just let me drown.
You can let me drown now.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
It's alright.
Alright, so is everyone going to the bank?
I mean, I guess Alex is just gonna follow Morty. I don't know
Myers,
where she's
Okay.
going.
yeah, Myers is just... Honestly, at this point, Myers is just curious and is also slightly worried about Ty.
Yeah, Alex wants to know why Morty needs to go to the bank after she specifically said that Morty can break down money.
Or change money.
Morty's got plans.
He's gonna buy the bank.
Morty does stuff too.
I know he does stuff, but she doesn't.
Would if he wanted to. He's probably not going to, though.
What?
That is a funny thought. That is, I will admit, that is a very funny thought, Oni.
Robbing a bank?
No,
No, buying it.
Oh,
That is a funny thought. I was tempted for like half a second to actually do that instead of what I'm doing with Morty, but no. Morty already has plans set in motion.
oh boy.
So, alright. Morty has not... Has he been to this bank? Let's see if Morty's been to this bank or not. Yes, he has. So Morty says he's fine with leading the way to the bank. Unless anyone else wants to.
It decides up, yeah. And Myra starts walking.
Alright.
Alright.
Morty don't care.
Nosuke, Nemi. No, I know we already talked about Nosuke. Is Nemi still coming with us too? I don't know if Nemi's in here.
I'm assuming Nemi's coming with us.
Yeah.
Also, Nikolai is still training, correct?
That's what it sounds like.
Yes. Nikolai's training for the next probably 3 hours, 2.5 maybe by now.
Everyone's been very quiet tonight.
She probably got up to go do something.
Oh. Alright. To the bank!
Alright. 10 to 15 minutes later. Yeah, 10 minutes later, give or take. You guys arrive at the bank. It is a big old grand bank. Seems to be like there might be other banks in the city, but seems like this could be a big enough bank to be the only bank. If there was only one bank in the city, it wouldn't be too like not understandable that this was the only bank, because it is big.
Alright. I was gonna walk in and find a teller and just drop he's gonna drop 55 gold. Yeah, let's do it that way. 55 gold on the counter and be like, did I get 500 silver and 500 copper? If my math should be right.
How much? 55 gold?
Yep.
Yep. They look at you and they're looking perplexed as to why you have gold and you want silver and copper, but they don't really care.
Thank you.
They
Have a nice
encounter
day.
a lot of people. Yep. So you can add or exchange your money in your inventory now if you would like.
$19 minus 55. Oh, god damn it. Math.
Alright, so Morty, yep, noted, Nikolai. Morty is going to walk up to a teller and, actually, I don't know. Let's roll a D2 on that.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you rolling your D2?
I don't know.
Because it could be really funny. Could be, I don't know. Could be really interesting.
Morty's either about to tell a dirty joke or blow up the bank.
Nah, Morty is going to whisper into Alex's ear. And
Would you like us to make perception checks for this?
if you want to.
Ty's not paying attention. Not good enough, at least.
Morty is whispering it though. He's a pro whisperer.
Bird.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the bird.
Alex snickers and hands it to him.
So nope, nope, yes, nope, yes. So Nemi and Andromeda, you hear Morty whisper to Alex, "Can I borrow the psychic paper?"
Oh god.
Oh no.
And then Morty proceeds to get handed the psychic paper, which everyone but Ty can notice that Morty is being handed psychic paper. So Inosuke, you just see this little small rectangle being handed from Alex to Morty. That's all you know. But you guys see the psychic paper being handed to Morty, and Morty is now going to walk up to a teller. Okay. All right. So
Wop 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 wop.
I'll turn my music down. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're the guards there definitely confused, but they've seen plenty of people with swords inside the bank before, and they know that they could disarm sword wielders fairly proficiently. So
I mean, Myers is in there, like, just with his staff, staff on him, and and the scimitar that they previously had, along with a few daggers on the tip.
a dub dub, you hear a dub dub in your head, Alex. Wait, a lubba dub dub. Sorry, a lubba dub dub. Yes. Alright, so
I'm so glad that Rick sent me his mixtape.
yes. So you see a look of Inosuke, and yeah, Inosuke is the only one who doesn't see a look of Inosuke is the only one who doesn't see a look of shock. I mean, Alex can roll a perception too if she wants. If on the teller's face as he pulls up the Nah, you don't see it. Everyone else except for you and Inosuke and Tai see a look of shock on the teller's face, and she appears to be like super professionalism mode, like not just half-assing her job. And Morty proceeds to pull out a bag and hand the bag to her, and kind of give some like finger wagging, and seems to be given some very clear instructions about the money. And he's going to, after a few minutes, 5 minutes, he's going to walk back over to Alex and hand her the psychic papers back.
Alright then. Alex makes a... She's kind of confused as to what just happened, but she'll ask about it later, I guess.
Yeah.
Were any of us able to hear anything that was said?
No. Close. I'll. If you would like to make an additional perception check as like a new one, then I'll allow it. But to be honest with you, if you're not getting a nat 20, you're not hearing it. Except for 19, Myris. You can get it with a 19.
How's that?
Fuck off. Alright. Fine. Be a 10% chance. Fucking got it. So, Myris, what you hear is... Oh, God, now I gotta remember this, because I remembered who it was, but, I didn't remember exactly the name of it, just because it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Alright, so I believe that is what it is. Okay, so Myris, you hear the teller say kind of loudly in shock, the Iron Bank of Bravos. Oh my.
Oh god.
That's what she sees. And then you proceed to hear Morty and the teller talk back and forth about how Morty would like to make a very, very large deposit, and have that money be a donation, not a loan, but a donation to the Fire Lord's personal treasury funds. So, and Morty says that there should be roughly 1 million gold coins in the bag that he hands her. So,
Okay.
so Morty is... You essentially hear that Morty is donating 1 million gold to the Fire Lord. In sort of secret, because it's not Morty, it is an ambassador from the Iron Bank of Bravos. So, and she is certain that that's who it was if the Fire Lord comes asking, which Morty might probably should have changed his disguised himself, but he didn't think that far ahead. So Morty figured psychic papers would be enough.
Yeah, it worked last time. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, that is what you hear.
Myris doesn't say anything right now.
Okay.
Did I hear anything with that 19? Because you did say something about a 19.
No.
Okay.
I said I didn't realize you had a +6 too. I said for Myris a 19 would be fine because the DC was a 25. So
A natural 19.
yes, a natural
got you.
19 would have gotten it because he had a +6. So yeah. All right, so Morty wanders back over, hands you the psychic papers, and he's like, all right, well, I'm ready to go.
Myers just, like, as he's walking back over, Myers just, like, eyes him and just, like, he's kind of giving him that smirk of, like, you know, sometimes you're an asshole, and then there are times when you're not, and it's really frustrating.
Morty, Morty's gonna make an insight check to see if he knows that you heard him.
Okay.
I think I'm still on Gilgamesh, though, so I gotta switch.
Do you want to roll anything against it, or?
Nah, because you're just, I
Okay.
mean, unless you wanted to
Nah.
roll anything, you don't have to, though. It's just, nah, Morty's not. Morty has a hunch that you might know, but he doesn't think you know, so he's not gonna bring it up if you don't bring it up. So he's gonna kind of be like, okay.
Yeah. Myers isn't gonna bring it up. He's just, at least not right now.
Yeah. Alright, well, you guys can leave the bank and go back to the fortress, or go to the mansion, or go to another store, or whatever.
By the way, I was correct. Was I correct earlier when I said that Myers and Roy never really set a time?
No, they did not.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, hold up. You know,
Myers would remember. Joseph doesn't.
yes, that is. Yeah, I am personally forgetting. I feel like he might have said. I'm in between the two options of no, you guys definitely didn't say anything, or it was yes, like tomorrow morning at the fortress at like 9 a.m. or something. Which would have been a while ago, so you might have missed him. But if Myers remembered, then Myers probably would have like done something about that. So
Yeah, he totally would
I
have.
don't remember.
He totally would have ditched his friends to go learn alchemy.
Yeah. We'll just say that no, you guys didn't discuss anything because I don't remember. So we'll just say no, and that who knows? Maybe he'll just show up at the fortress at perfect timing. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't.
Okay. Yeah, so as soon as we're done with the van. Alright, well, it was nice, nice hanging out with you all. I shall meet you back at the mountain. Have a good day. And Myers heads off toward the fortress.
Okay. So is the rest of the group going to the mansion?
Sure thing.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
No reason.
I'm scared.
Nah, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Alpha?
Clarissa gonna come out the building and be like, "Oh, hey, you!" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck, run!"
Nah, it's just simple things sometimes. Just simple things that like you might think of, you might not think of, but seem obvious, and it's just funny as all. It's nothing.
We already-
I mean, there are multiple solutions. It's just funny is all.
We already
So-
picked out our rooms, so so
Yeah.
no one can take Myers.
I mean,
Actually, nah. I canceled the reason I'm laughing because I remembered something else. So never mind. It would have been funny, but I said something earlier, so never mind.
I take back the laughter.
Yes, I take back the laughter, as that was for a reason that is just irrelevant because of something I said earlier. So the laughter has been taken back. So yeah, you guys can go to the fortress if you want.
Thought we were going to the
Wait.
mansion.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. My bad. Mansion, fortress, big
I
building.
mean,
big
when
building,
Toph and I are
whatever.
done with it, it might as well be a fortress, right? We might build some walls, a moat.
What are you, Trump?
No, I'm Alex.
You guys want to kill Trump as a boss in the game?
No, because I think there might be somebody in here that might actually like him.
Oh,
I'd like to incinerate him,
that.
please.
I didn't know that.
And then
I
I'd
mean,
like
I
I'm
will try to keep politics out of this then, because I don't know.
I'm down to kill anybody.
Well, you guys can make it to the mansion then.
Alex is going to go to her room and then realize that moving beds is going to be a little complicated.
So, assuming Morty is with you.
But before Morty does anything, she goes, "Hey Morty, real
Yes?
quick, can I jump into that bag of yours for a moment?"
Morty sighs and then face palms and he says, "Alex, my God, which bag?" And then Morty proceeds to pull out approximately over 100 different bags and says, "This is some of them."
Alex is like, She goes,
And then he starts putting them away as you're taking your time, stuttering.
the bag that I went into when we were in the dungeon, you know, the one that had the
nice
hot
bag.
tub?
Morty is gonna think for a solid 12 seconds. It's gonna take
The
2
one
rounds
where
to
you
sit there and
helped
think about which
Give us
bag you're
1 sec.
talking about.
Well, the one
Go,
that made
"Oh,
Alex
that
relax.
one." Okay, sure. What about that bag?
I was asking if I can go into it for a moment.
Morty raises an eyebrow, rolls his eyes, and says, "Yeah, sure, that's fine."
She climbs in.
Okay.
She pulls out her portal gun and shoots a blue portal on the wall. Then she pushes the button to come out.
Oh, God.
My God.
When she comes out, she goes to a blank wall in the room that she had picked and puts the orange portal on one of the walls. I'm just like, look, I expanded the room.
The fuck? Huh?
Wasn't that the time dilation room? Bag?
That one specifically, yes.
I think you just broke time.
I know, it's this time in the portal. Now, Morty should not bring his bag into the portal because that might be a paradox, and I don't want to see what happens if he does that.
Huh. I'm gonna go with no, only because the bags that Morty uses are not magical bags of holding. They are Rick's bag of holding. So, they will not create a black hole.
I'm not saying a black hole, I'm saying a paradox. You
Oh.
can't put your bag into itself.
Fair play. You bring this up?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay, Morty says, huh. I wonder what would happen, though.
Alex is just staring into
Morty
the
said-
portal
Morty-
going, we could,
Morty says, we don't have to, and we probably shouldn't. But aren't you curious?
Now she's extremely curious, but she remembers the discussion about paradoxes and how they should not happen.
True. Well.
means if you want to figure it out. Just, I don't know if we should. I mean, you could always ask Kami-sama. Maybe he knows what'll happen. This is going to eat up at Alex now.
Morty's like, yeah, I guess that's not the worst idea. And Morty pulls a little device out that you've seen numerous times now, and he presses a button, and Rick appears, and he's like, Morty, what do you want?
Alex is intently staring at the portal, wondering.
So Rick is gonna just look at Morty, be like, Morty, what do you want? And Morty is standing there awkwardly, not sure how to pose this question that is got a very obvious answer, but he is just so intent on finding out. Rick is going to look around the room, and he's gonna notice the portal, and then he's gonna walk over to the portal and pop his head in it. He's gonna pull his head back out and be like, it's pretty smart.
Thank you. So we have a paradox that might happen. So we're kind of curious of what would happen if it were to actually happen.
Rick says, okay, so what, you put a portal in the bag, and you put a portal out here, and if Morty goes through the portal, he's putting the bag in the bag, and you're afraid something bad will happen. I'm
Alex
guessing.
is just like looking at him like, yeah.
Rick's gonna hold up a finger and start to open his mouth, and then just close his mouth and look down and close his eyes and shake his head back and forth, and he's just gonna say, don't do that. Please don't do that. I do not want to clean up that mess. That would be so time consuming.
Alex is just like now staring at Morty. She's like, but what would happen?
Rick is going to hear you say that, and he is going to say bad stuff. Real bad stuff. I'm not telling you because you don't need to know. It is kind of interesting, but just don't do it, please. And Rick is going to say please. It's like the first time you hear him say please.
Okay.
As Rick really doesn't want to clean up the mess of a paradox, because if Morty insists on making a paradox, Rick is going to have to fix the paradox, and Rick does not feel like fixing a paradox, as he's done it before, and he doesn't want to do it again.
Well, on that note, Alex was gonna say, be sure not to bring the bag in here.
Morty says, yeah. Rick, can you, like, make a little mini shrine or something in this room to just put this bag on, and, like, maybe a glass case around it with, like, a fingerprint scanner or something? I don't know. And Rick is going to reply with, yeah. So Rick pulls out similar looking device as to what he's pulled out before, with holograms. Starts scrolling through it, scrolling really, really fast, like through many images. And he stops, and he clicks on one, and some images pop up, and he starts clicking on a whole bunch of different things. And then all of a sudden, just out of thin air, materialize in kind of a slow, pixelating fashion, a table. Nice, very nice table. It's not too big, not too small. It's the perfect fucking size. With a glass case that swings up and down. And a screen on the wall behind it. where he says both of you place your thumbprint on there, or your hand, not your thumb, your hand. Both of you place your hand on that.
Oh,
Morty
okay.
does so.
Alex does.
Says, all right, good. Now put the bag in the glass case. And Morty does so. And then Rick closes the lid. Says, all right, one of you scan it real quick.
Okay. I guess Alex does it since Morty's not.
Yeah. Alright, so you hear some weird sounds. It sounds like a locking mechanism. And that bag is now safe from being stolen or interfered with. And since it is stuck in that spot, there is no possible way that it is going to create a paradox. Rick has proofed it. And then Rick is going to say, is that all?
Hi.
Rick does that thing where he grabs, like, the bridge of his nose and just kind of closes his eyes, and then opens them, and he says, hello, how are you?
Alex is just like looking at him and is like, no, hi, yes.
Rick says, oh, you want to get high. Hello?
Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know how to respond to this. Alex is like dying a little on the inside, but she's smiling. Here we go. Sure, why not?
Rick says, all right, what, oh God, what's the word? Says, what are you jonesing for?
Dealer's choice.
Rick says, ooh, I don't know if you're up for it.
I mean, you know, we've had a pretty crazy day. I almost accidentally killed Azula, so yeah, hit me with your best shot.
Rick says, yeah, that was something. That was definitely well, that was interesting. So Rick pulls out a bag, and he also messes with the thing that was in his hand, and he says, he pulls the thing out, and he just materializes a little card table, folding table, just because he has to like taking a couple steps to walk over to a different table. And he pulls out a bag, and he pulls out these orange-looking leaves. And he pulls out what are the mortar and pestle?
Mortar and pestle.
Pestle? That sounds wrong. I don't know why that sounds wrong. Okay.
It's mortar
Yeah,
and
he pulls
pestle.
out one of those. Okay. I knew it was mortar, but pestle sounds... Oh, that's probably why. I was thinking EL. That's probably why it sounded wrong to me. Yeah, he pulls that out. And then he pulls out 3 pairs of sunglasses. And he says, so first things first, if you really want to get high, do not take these glasses off. There will be consequences.
Alex is a little concerned.
He said, you asked for this. You said you're up for it. So put these glasses on and do not take them off for 24 hours. You have to sleep with them on as well.
Alex is gonna look over at Morty and see what he's thinking. By his expression on his face.
See if Morty has ever done this one with Rick before. Yes. So Morty says, ooh, this one's really a double-edged sword. But the glasses make it so, like, you have chainmail gloves and you can just grab the sword and it is just, like, fine. So.
Fuck it, Alex grabs the glasses.
Okay, don't take them off for 24 hours. Rick says, if you do, it's gonna be some pretty powerful laser beams.
She's already putting them on what?
Rick says, nothing, just don't take them off, you'll be fine. And then Rick proceeds to crush up the orange leaves. Yes. Yes, Myris, yes. Rick proceeds to crush up the orange leaves into kind of like a paste. Adds a little bit of some green colored fluid to it. You don't know what it is. I'll be honest, you could roll a nat 20 and you wouldn't know what it was, so.
DM's way of saying I don't feel like fucking explaining it.
Yes it is. So orange leaves, green fluid, and he's going to mash them up into a paste. Myris, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, when the creativity hits you and you gotta go with stuff, sometimes you have an image of how things are gonna go and how you want them to proceed, and if someone asks you what it is, you just literally don't have an answer for it, and you're gonna get stumped. So sometimes it's just best to be like, no, you don't know. Keeps the creativity going. And so there's now this paste that he is going to put into a let's see, what is he going? A couple things he could put it into. He's gonna put it into a blunt. No, dab rig. Yes. He's gonna put it into a dab rig. And you can do a dab of this orangish greenish paste. And yeah. You probably get pretty high depending on how big of a hit you take.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Sure. Gonna say like a constitution. Alright, you get really fucking high. You get very, very, very high. Oni. Yeah.
Later, I came up with a name, and story for it, but in the moment, I'm just like, it's a mystical fucking tree.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
So,
As
ahead.
since you're headed to bed, will you be joining us on
What?
Tuesday or Thursday?
Tuesday, probably Thursday, no.
Cool.
I start work on Wednesday, so.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
Okay.
You. Next time we talk, I will be in Wisconsin.
Cool.
So. Bye-bye.
Have a good one, man.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so your body feels like it's kind of vibrating. Feel like you are filled with energy. Kind of like cocaine might do, but it's like your body is like, it's not actually vibrating, but it feels like your cells on like a molecular level are vibrating.
Alright.
So you just you feel a vibrating sensation throughout the entirety of your body, and it is very weird. You also have a very nice head rush, and your vision, with the glasses, they are rose-colored glasses, because if you're going to be forced to wear protective glasses, they should at least look kind of nice. And rose-colored glasses are pretty cool.
Alright. Alex is
so
gonna
everything is
proceed to run through the
rose-colored right now.
house.
Okay, with each step you take, it's like a completely different force of vibration rumbling throughout the entirety of your body. Let's see how high Morty gets.
Oh, it's Morty joining, oh god.
Yeah. Morty's done this before. Morty only gets a 16. You're a little higher than Morty is. It's a disappointment for Morty. But he is so proud of you.
This is what I want to do. Ah!
What? Okay. Okay, very. Nikolai. What the fuck? Alright, so. Myers doing anything?
Waiting at the portraits for Roy.
Oh, right. We will get to that in a minute. Is Inosuke. Inosuke said he was training with swords, didn't he? Where did he say that? He said that a while ago. In the story? The backyard to train his sword fighting. Okay, that's what Inosuke is doing. Nikolai is still training. Nemi, are you doing anything in the mansion right now?
Nemi is going to try and learn a new move using the guillotine blade.
Are you training with Inosuke then?
Yes.
Are you just okay? Are you guys like sparring or just both doing your individual trainings? Like
like kind
next
of
to
back
each
and
other?
forth. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Do some training, then do a little sparring.
me
Training,
again.
do a little sparring.
I'm gonna send you a message really quick.
Okay.
That is what I'm aiming to achieve. uh, I can spell. I cannot spell.
okay. I just read the thing you sent me a while ago, Oni, so I forgot about it.
You good.
Well, while Raven and I are typing, we can go to that then.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, Myris will just patiently
Say-
wait there until Roy shows up.
where are you waiting?
Let's see. Probably in the what's it called? Just like in the eating area. Myris probably ordered a cup of tea. And just pulled out his journal while he's waiting.
Oh, so you just want to do Whirlwind.
Yes.
Okay.
Getting irritated.
It just said Whirlwind from D2.
Yeah.
Okay, you can definitely spend time practicing that, and over the course of a duration of time with enough practice, you can definitely learn to do that.
Sweet.
Alright, so you get your noms, Myrus, and after about half an hour to 45 minutes of sitting around, eating your noms, waiting, probably writing in your notebook or journal.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 45 to 50 minutes because, yeah, about 45, 50 minutes. Roy shows up and walks into the dining room area and says, "Ah, there you are."
Hello. We never specified a place or time, so I figured it was best to meet you.
Yes, we did not. It's no problem.
So, would you like to do this here? My friends and I have also recently been entered residence at the mansion. With a nice,
He's gonna
nice open courtyard.
open his mouth. He's gonna open his mouth and say, "The mayor's old mansion."
I believe that is what he said. Yes.
Says, "Oh, man, what a fucking time that was. Jesus. Well, glad that someone at least competent is gonna be living in that very expensive building now."
Thank you. But yes, would you like to do this here, or they do have a spacious courtyard at our new residence?
Says, we could meet at your new residence. We could walk over there now."
Absolutely. Myrus, just takes, like Myrus, basically calls for a check. And, I imagine that this is too much, but, just hands him 2 gold for the time that he was there.
They seem like confused that you're asking for a check, but they greatly appreciate the 2 gold and will pocket that as a tip.
Okay. And he gets up and walks out. With Rory, and heads back to the mansion.
Alright. So about 10-15 minute walk, as it is not far away. It is actually very close to the fortress, which is kind of designed that way on purpose so that the mayor and Fire Lord could travel and communicate with each other at kind of a quick moment's notice. It's about a 10-minute walk if you're just leisurely walking.
Yeah.
You could speed walk there in 6 minutes, maybe.
Myers will kind of echo what whatever speed Roy is setting.
Roy is going at a fairly slow pace.
Okay, he'll try to speed Roy up a little bit, but not much.
Alright, you make it there in like 8.5 minutes.
Okay. And when we arrive, so what do you think I can learn from you as far as practical applications, if I might ask? Unfortunately, I've only seen you in action a few times. Most of what I know about you is what is a common saying? Word of mouth.
Yes, well, practical out of game. What do you say again?
Practical applications.
Applications. I was thinking implementations. I was like, the fuck did I say?
Kind of.
Practical. I mean, it had some letters in it that were the same.
The meaning is close.
Yeah.
Did you smoke Rick
I
stuff
just-
too?
I'm not wearing sunglasses, so I guess there would be a giant hole through my house.
Oh wait, is Morty wearing glasses too then?
Oh yeah. Oh, Morty had a bad experience where he took the glasses off and shit went down. So he immediately put the glasses back on. But yeah. And Rick did too, and then Rick disappeared, putting all of the supplies away and the table away, and the table just like disapparates out of, or depixelates, basically.
Oh, is he hanging around in the mansion too right now?
Let's roll a D2 for that. He was just gonna leave, but you guys are partying in your new mansion. Might need a housewarming party or something.
Oh god.
Nah, he dipped. He's out. You asked to get high, so he got you guys high. And
No,
then he got
technically
high
I didn't
himself and he
ask.
left.
I was saying hi as in yes, and he mistook that.
Oh, as in yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he definitely did.
Oh god.
Well. Whatever.
Alex
Alright,
did not
well,
want to offend him on his assumption, so now this is happening.
Just don't take off the glasses. You'll be fine.
Just waiting to piss off to where she's like, okay, dummy, training starts now. I'm in the courtyard running around. I don't know where Morty is.
And that's.
Yeah, how big is the courtyard? Because what you sent us is like just a house. But I imagine there's a
Yes,
courtyard there.
I just said that there was a courtyard. I guess I can search up some courtyards real quick and see if I find anything that I like that stands out.
What, are you gonna try to get her to take him off? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what your thought process is there, but hey, I got a big ass room now. That might have ended up pretty badly if I didn't put out on the table that that is a paradox and we shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Could have happened.
I'm pretty sure that then at least one half of our mansion would be just a black hole that would swallow up the other half, and then the rest of the city.
Campaign's over, time
Well.
to start a new one.
That's when Rick would have done Rick things and saved the campaign because, yeah. Well, it's if Rick felt like it, which he probably would have.
I mean, technically, wouldn't that put Morty in danger?
Yeah, it definitely would have. That's not a courtyard. Alright, well, there's not. Oh, maybe I just go to fucking this. There we go. What's this one? Alright, we'll do this one. Alright, there you go.
So is this like in front of the match?
I was thinking more out back.
Hey guys,
What's up?
I'm gonna be AFK for a little while. My Xbox will be on. I will have my phone. Just tell me when I need to roll stuff. Cause I need to try and get my breathing under control. It's been spiking up and down because I've been coughing.
Alright.
Okay. So yes, Alex is running around there.
Alright. I believe that's also where Inosuke and Nemi are training. So don't, run into their swords.
You don't plan on it.
Okay. You don't have to roll anything. You can just avoid them. You're an adult.
Am
Or
I?
so we think.
I mean, technically you are now.
I was 19 before,
Because,
so
like-
technically I was before.
Yeah. Yeah, but like on a maturity level, probably not.
Again,
On a maturity
Is she-
level now,
is she a ditz or is she just playing the ditz game?
it's true. Alex has done some pretty clever things. Alright, well, Roy and Myris can head either through the mansion and look around it, or just head around one of the sides of it into the back courtyard.
Just curious, how far is the mansion, or how far is the mansion from front to back?
Man, I don't know.
Okay, well, because I imagine that this is small enough. Myers heads toward like the see how on the mansion, like if you go just to the right of the main entrance door,
Yeah.
there's that little inlet before you reach the building where there's a couple of windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Myers just
Yeah.
starts walking toward there, even though there's not a door.
Are you just gonna like 60-foot
Yeah,
step
yeah,
through?
I am, but this is
Ah.
this is his way of showing off to Roy.
And face step is 60 feet, yeah?
The upgraded one that we did, yeah.
The upgraded one? Alright, so you're...
Just like where room number 7 is on the first floor, and the hallway in front of it. That's what I'm trying to get through.
Oh, that area.
That should be less than 60 feet, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah. So like probably to Roy's confusion, Myers just starts walking toward that area.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably a little confused right now.
Come on, see,
Are we gonna train right here?
shortcuts. Follow.
Shortcut. Alright.
As Myers gets like right by the wall, Myers doesn't really do anything, but the portal just appears in front of him. Quickly now. And he walks through.
He is going to jump in surprise and be like, "Oh, okay."
Quickly now, it does not last
And-
it doesn't last long.
It's like, "Oh, right," and he walks through.
It's one of the reasons I was actually a little bit glad that Rick wasn't here.
He was earlier.
I know, but like one of the reasons I'm glad that he didn't stick around.
No, it's not why Myris is happy. It's why Oni was happy.
Yeah, fair point.
Ricks is gonna find out that he was here, though.
Oh boy. Alright, so would this place be sufficient to Alex, what the
Hi,
fuck is
Woo!
Myers just
Morty is going to be doing yoga.
Myers is just looking at Morty and Alex and just never mind. Please pay no attention to my comments. They lack some of the faculties that we would refer to as common sense.
Morty says, "Oh please, you have no idea how amazing yoga feels right now. You couldn't even comprehend it, Myris.
Oh, really?
Because
Alex
you've
goes
never
and
experienced
runs
it."
over to him to join him.
Morty says, "Yeah, it is like a whole nother level."
Out of curiosity, because Roy is here, Mr. Miniskirts is here, what is Alex currently wearing?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I am still in the.
Weave into something else?
No, she's still in the Riku outfit.
Oh god.
Which one was Riku?
Hang on a second.
Is that the one from the jewelry shop or a different one?
Yes, the one from the jewelry shop. He didn't see this one.
Oh boy. No, he didn't. I just wanted to make sure that was the same one that I remember from
This
last
one.
time.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Roy is going to be very distracted during their training.
Indeed he is. Not wrong.
No,
You
Alex
might
is
not
trying to do
get
yoga.
great advice. Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Hey, Morty said it wasn't a great experience. Alex is game for that shit right now.
It is. Because with like the vibrations on a cellular level, when you start stretching, it's like an entirely different type of experience and feeling in that one spot you're stretching compared to the rest of your body. And each time you stretch, it's just like another one of those feelings in that spot, and it's just like blissful.
Roy?
Oh, what? Yeah, training. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Uh-huh.
Myers just sighs.
Yeah, he doesn't notice your sigh. He is zoned in.
So what would you like to start with?
So out of game, I have literally no idea. If you want to learn what you sent me, we can start learning that, as that would be pretty cool. And that does make a bit of sense for the ways of like Full Metal Alchemist. So
Yeah, like when I saw that, I'm just like, okay, cool. So this is Full Metal Alchemist.
yeah, essentially.
Like first time I saw that, like a few years ago. By the way, Alex, what I sent him was the fabricate spell that I showed you a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean that would be cool. Also, possibly some alchemy abilities like having to do with fire, because you know Roy is the flame alchemist.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh god, you put the ball on the ground. Andromeda immediately just darts off and starts playing soccer with Nibbles again.
Oh god.
It is much more fun as there is way more room now.
Well, probably fun for Andromeda.
Yes, for Andromeda. That's what I meant when I said that.
I don't imagine Nibbles is having a great time.
I'm assuming there's places that
Nibbles.
Nibbles could run underneath with the ball.
Andromeda is a very agile bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she is technically a tiny creature. But anyway, let's see. I mean, yeah, like, also possibly, some fire, stuff from Roy.
Alright. So he will say, well, there's two things that I could probably spend my time teaching you. He explains that he is very proficient in using fire, and that is kind of what he specifically specializes in, but also that he could teach you to do general things like, then he describes the fabricate spell.
Yes, that would be very helpful, thank you.
What would you like to get started on, as you are the one paying me?
As with the, oh, it starts with your bread and butter, the fire.
Sounds fun to me.
And Myers, like, groups his staff a little bit harder, like, I might need this.
Yeah. Alright. So, I guess he's going to proceed to teach you things about using fire via alchemy, which, I'll be honest, out of game, I don't remember much.
I'll be able to look up and see, kind of.
Is there like a D&D homebrew for Full Metal Alchemist?
That's
You
what
need a
I'm.
transmutation circle of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll see if there is over the, like, kind of between games.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just say it's happening and then go over more stuff about it later. So right now, though, he has transmutation circles on his gloves, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess he'll explain that you need those, and that he specifically has them right here on his gloves. Very special. Took a little bit of effort, and then he's going to say where in this courtyard would be a good space to set off an example.
I believe, let's see. Possibly not near any of the shrubbery. I have a feeling that that will not go well.
He nods,
Uh,
slightly nodding, slightly not really paying attention to you.
yeah. Mars points out a like a good thing. Yeah, like Mars points out a good spot, like away from where everyone else is. That probably is more concrete than and away from shrubbery.
All right. So he is gonna cast it probably somewhere in the bottom area, kind of the bottom section under the fountain, and he gonna make some big ol' fire. Poof, big fire. Kaboom. Explode. Whoosh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Myers is just interesting. The different forms and since there's no arcana.
Says, yeah, from where I hail from, Arcana is not really a thing.
Interesting.
We wanted to get stuff done like this. This is essentially how we did it.
This is fascinating. And yeah, Myers will just continue to learn as much as he can, trying to gain the abilities that we'll kind of probably talk about between sessions.
Yeah. Won't be too overpowered, but won't be too nerfed as it is something new.
That's good.
Balance it just right. Alright, so
Also,
Alex and Morty feel fantastic from their yoga.
that's another thing. Myers is going to try and keep him more focused whenever he sees Roy's attention waning and moving toward Alex.
Yeah.
Just like whenever he sees that, he'll just like kind of butt in, and it's just like, so how do and just go into something else about the alchemy.
Just grab his attention back.
Pretty much.
Yes. So, after about another half hour to hour of you guys doing whatever it is you're doing, you guys can roll a perception check.
Who, everyone?
Everyone who is out in the courtyard.
What are we rolling? I'm sorry.
Perception.
Rocks are
here's
coming
something.
flying my way. I'm really waiting on this shit.
Oh, yeah. Damn. So, Alex, Andromeda, and Inosuke all very barely hear the doorbell ring to the mansion.
Actually,
gonna
I'm actually gonna say that Andromeda doesn't, because like hers would probably be a disadvantage since she's focused on chasing nibbles.
That's fair. So it's 6.
Yeah.
So 10. Alright, so Alex and Inosuke, you guys hear the doorbell ring.
Alex is gonna look at Morty. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
It was some sort of ringing sound. Oh god, is that a side effect?
Oh, that's probably nothing. That's just kind of like it. That can occasionally happen from time to time. It's kind of like I don't really know how to explain it. Rick never really explained this one to me. At least not like too much in detail, but I mean, I don't think a ringing in your ears is a bad thing. All right.
Does Inosuke even know what a doorbell is?
Do I see Inosuke run off?
Roll a d20. Above a 10, yes. Yeah, you see him.
Inosuke, everything alright? Was it the doorbell? Myers will like kind of turn back through. If you excuse me for just a moment, and moves off with a
He says, "Oh yeah, by all means, no problem at all. I'll just be out here waiting for you to come back."
Myers just rolls his eyes. Yeah, Myers just rolls his eyes. Yeah, was it the doorbell that we heard? It's something that people ring whenever they are at the door. It allows it notifies the occupant of the home that there's someone here. Interesting. Alright, well, best not to keep them waiting. And Myers moves, I suppose, with Inosuke to check the front door.
Un momento.
Alright.
Can Alex like do this to train her dexterity?
To do yoga to train
Yes.
Oh god.
There we go. My controller died. Sorry, say again.
I said yes, yoga to train dexterity. She is loosening up. Does require flexibility.
Hello.
Did we lose Alpha? Hello?
Hello. There we go.
Hi.
Yeah, my controller died because my batteries are dead. So I had to switch batteries.
Oh. I see.
Luckily, I'm a good gamer and I keep 2 rechargeable batteries recharged at 24/7.
Mm.
So.
Well, as I was saying, yes.
Quick.
Yoga for dexterity because it is a task that requires flexibility.
I mean, it'll take like a lot of yoga, and I mean, if you want to like add yoga to your morning routine for like a certain amount of time, then over a course of some time, you can earn more dexterity by doing yoga. Yes.
Awesome sauce. Nikolai is still shooting shit.
And Nikolai should be done in maybe another 20-30 minutes.
Is Nikolai's teacher very impressed?
Nikolai, go ahead and roll 200 d20s.
Jesus.
So pretty early on, You get a perfect dead center bullseye. And then right after that, you split the arrow to fucking perfection, leaving the actual arrowhead into the other arrowhead. Like metal piercing metal from such a perfect shot. And he is genuinely impressed by that specific shot. Hit some bullseyes. Nope.
Jesus. There's another double 20 further down.
Is there? Oh god, you do that a second time. Let me see. Nope. 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 You do another time, split an arrow successfully, just barely. Then you do have a few just blatant misses where you just straight up miss the freaking target completely, and he's probably just assuming that like that's from so many shots you're bound to maybe miss a couple, but he is a little disappointed that you missed some, but at the same time the fact that you've been splitting arrows is like compensating for missing a few shots here or there. But overall, you do a very good job, especially the 2 nat 20s back to back. Like, you do an absurdly good job. He is very impressed from today. Alright, so Myrus answered the door.
Yeah, and I think Inosuke was with me.
Okay, so you see the Fire Lord personally himself.
Malis, welcome.
Thank you. May I come in?
Absolutely.
Walks inside. And he's standing there for a moment.
How may I assist you?
As well, I've come to drop off the note for your friend with the helmet.
Oh yes.
Why?
Yes. I believe he's still. I believe he's still training with some. The archers that you referred him to. But
Right.
I imagine he will be back shortly.
Well, I will let you have this letter for now. You can pass it on to him when he returns. And I have also brought your gold.
Thank you.
And I'll be honest with you. I've struck a little luck, and there is an additional 10,000 gold in there as just really just a thank you for the assistance of once again returning my son to me, as my son offered 5,000 gold for his safe return, but that is far too low for what he is worth to me. So, as partially an additional thank you for returning him, and also a great help for the obsidian and being able to get this demon slaying ore from you, which is going to make my city much safer. And to be perfectly honest with you, I just came into some luck, so I figured I would share that luck with those worthy of it. So here's now originally it was what 16,000? All right, so yeah, he hands you 26,000 gold in a bag.
Myers takes it and bows heavily. Thank you, my liege.
Whoop. Yeah. He'll appreciate that. Says, alright, well. Oh yes, right. I also have this list. And he hands you a list of, names. Of, let's see.
Like possible servants.
Yes. How many people do you think you, like, 10, 15 maybe to run a mansion? Give or take?
To run it without it looking scarce.
10 to 15?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so he hands you a list with 50 names on it for you to choose from. So you can choose.
Oh, thank you.
Sit down and have interviews, or you can just do it however you want, but here's a list of 50 names. If you need help contacting them, then contact either me or one of my guards, and my guards will contact me, and I will personally contact whoever you select. Or if you would like to just simply set up a meeting with all 50 of these individuals, that can be arranged. Or a group meeting if you wanted.
This would be wonderful, thank you. I will discuss it with my group, and once again, thank you. And he bows again.
Okay.
May your luck continue to go. Or may you continue to find luck.
Says, thank you. I indeed wish that for myself along with others, and I do believe that my luck should be increasing within the next week or two, as I do have help coming for the upcoming war. So
Hunters, this is a great boon.
yeah, it should prove to be very useful.
Thank you once again for your kindness and generosity. And I did actually have a question for you. This mansion, was it for us to own, or simply used for a time? I figured that.
Oh, well, this is just yours now. So, I mean, you have kind of earned it with the obsidian that is basically going to enable every single citizen in the capital to be able, or even in the nation, to be able to wield a weapon to defend themselves if they aren't able to use fire themselves. So I personally intend to not force every member, every person of my nation to fight, but I would like to give them the fighting chance. So
Of course, it is always better to have the option.
it is basically saving my entire nation. So by all means, this mansion is but a small price to pay for that. Just watching that gif over and over again, I'm having a hard time speaking. What the fuck? How?
Hey man, you train hard enough at anything, you can do it.
For real though. That's so impressive, it's scary.
Yeah, my just goes. Oh, yeah, happy to help.
Alright. Well, I will be on my way. Contact me soon about your decision for the staff members of your new housing, and I will do what I can.
You are most generous. Thank you.
He leaves.
After he leaves, Myers just goes, yes. After the door is closed and everything, it just says that, yes. Oh, this is wonderful. And takes it out back. Okay, everyone. I have some good news. We just received our visit from the Fire Lord.
Oh, really? Alex
Yes.
and Morty right now.
Perhaps this is better conducted at the time when you are not when you actually have full control of your faculties.
I don't know. I'm pretty
What do you
sure.
mean? I'm in control right now.
Pretty sure Morty's doing yoga a little better than you are, as he has a 22 for dexterity.
I might be failing, but I'm looking good while I'm doing it.
You might not be doing as well as Morty, but you are indeed looking good. So.
But yes, like he kind of goes over, and how, Multi, how long does this usually last? And he gestures to like kind of, both of them, as in like the condition of being high.
Morty says,
You know we're high?
what do you mean?
I don't know. Do I assumed that you were doing some fucked up shit, and like Myra saw that.
I mean, they were just doing yoga wearing sunglasses, dude. Alex was
Okay.
like running around in a circle around the fountain, but so maybe you could
God.
assume something off that. But then Morty did specifically say some stuff like Morty did specifically say that you can't even imagine how yoga feels when like this because you've never experienced anything like it. So you could assume that he could be on drugs.
Could I just make an insight check on the two of them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
With what Morty said and the way Alex was acting, then yeah.
19.
Oh yeah, they're high.
Yeah. Yeah. So Myra's just. Yes. Perhaps this is a conversation best conducted when you're in full control of your faculties.
Morty says, "Oh, we're pretty in control. It's if anything, we're more in control than how we would usually be. It's just maybe a slight head buzz, but in terms of control specifically, we are way more in control than you are of your own body."
Anyway, alright,
Alex
well,
is
if you...
giggling and she's like, I could be in control of his body. Want to see?
Morty's
God.
eyes grow big. Morty's eyes grow real big, and he looks at you just. But I don't know if you can see it because he's wearing sunglasses. But he's definitely like,
Alex, what are you saying?
She just says hee hee hee, and then she shuts up.
Alright. So,
It was an inside joke that I don't know if Morty understood it as an inside joke.
No, Morty took it as an inside joke. He was just very unsure of you doing that.
he probably wasn't sure that it was a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more Morty where he was at as
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, okay, that's
Wait,
a
are
joke,
you
right?
serious, or
Off in the
you're-
distance, Rick is losing his shit.
He is.
What did
Alright,
Inosuke say? She's gonna do yoga with us to out yoga us.
Oh boy. I'm surrounded by idiots.
I'm not an idiot. I prevented some bad shit from happening. Thank you very much.
Then?
Earlier, before you got home.
What are you talking about? What happened? We've had this mentioned for less than a day.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure Roy over there needs your attention. She points over at Roy with her foot.
Oh yes, by the way, if at all possible, would you mind, I don't know, putting on some clothing while Roy is here? He tends to be so easily distracted.
I am
Better
wearing
than you?
clothes. What are you talking about?
Oh boy.
You telling me you want me to cover up my midsection?
That would be appreciated, yes.
Okay, I got you. She snaps her fingers. Give me just a moment. Find this outfit real quick.
So, as Alex is doing yoga, he's gonna pipe up and say, "Alex, you trust me?"
Yes.
All right.
Wait, is this Morty?
Stay still and hold good posturing. Keep me balanced. I'm gonna try something for a minute.
Okay.
Oh god.
And Morty does sing Inosuke, do Inosuke things. Morty's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do this." And Morty and Alex do that.
So, this is really what we're doing for our time? We are trying to out-yoga each other?
Morty's going to grin a little, be like, "I mean, uh."
Okay. Like, Myris, was holding the bag with the gold. Just puts it in his bag of holding and sets it down. Or actually, no. Puts it in the bag of holding and casts wrist pocket on the bag.
Okay.
And, and just goes, alright, well, it seems that, you all need to be taught that it's done. And, plants his staff on the ground and then hops up into the air and perfectly balances with the 1 foot resting on the staff.
Ballin'.
And just sits there like crossing his other leg on the crosses his other leg to maintain his balance. Yeah.
Cool.
Satisfied?
By the way, Myris, that was the response to you asking Alex to put on more clothing.
Oh god.
That is more clothing.
Myers on top of his staff just goes, fine. Oh boy. Suppose that is technically true. Yeah, and he's just Myers is just on top of his staff, and then, alright, well, I do have some business to take care of, and jumps off, does a triple backflip and lands on one foot, and then catches the staff before it falls over.
Morty applauds.
Yeah, have you done
As
showing up?
Morty is
Temptation to fuck
applauding.
with him. Can I fuck with him?
Oh god.
Want to, but as Morty starts applauding, he starts like just moving his hands around like a person who's high, and then like doing more clapping, but at like different strengths.
Let's see, what was I doing? I'm the one on the ground, right? Yeah. I tap my finger on the ground to mold earth at Myrus's feet, trying to trip him up.
Counterspell.
Fuck you!
Yeah, like, so, as you try to do this, Myers just makes, like, a flicking motion, and the spell fizzles, and he just goes, as he wiggles his finger. It just...
I stuck out my tongue. I just continued to just yoga. Myrus is no fun.
But, yeah, so Myers is going to, like, count out that, say to, Roy, if you'll excuse me for just a few more moments, goes inside and is going to count out the gold and divvy it up into, 6, equal portions.
Ah, you should totally just put them on in people's rooms on their tables if they got any.
Yeah, I mean, like, that, he...
Oh.
Nice try.
So you're not giving
No,
Morty a
I'm
split
not.
of the money?
Well, like, Morty has never shown interest in this.
No,
And
he hasn't,
also-
but you did just learn a recent discovery. So, I mean, you can evaluate your decisions based on your recent discovery. You don't have to pay Morty. I'm not saying pay him. I'm saying, are you going to pay him? Based on what you know now.
No, because Myers, believes that A, some of the money did come from Morty, and B, Morty has about as much money as, I don't know, God.
You're not wrong. Okay.
Yeah, but,
It's okay, Alex will share.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, actually, you know what? He will actually, cast a message just to Morty and say, are you interested in a post of what Lord gave us or no? I know that,
I mean-
after all, it would seem that you are roughly, I don't know, about $1 million short from, this morning?
Morty is going to go, what? How do you... I was pretty quiet when I said that.
You know, it's funny, the thing about elves, they have wonderful hearing.
Morty goes, fair play. Fair play. Well, I mean, just to be like considered part of the group, I wouldn't mind a share of the money just because like it was my pickaxe and stuff, you know. I guess I don't need it, but I don't know.
I mean, after all,
Considered part of the group, it might feel nice to share in the income.
yes, but I mean, jag engage to sin erfaring that you would have no problems sharing part of first with you. So, I guess that brings that up, but the choice is yours.
Well, I'll leave it up to you as you're the one with the money. I mean, you don't have to pay me, but as I said, I mean what I said, so.
Damn it, now you're forcing me to think about how ethical Mars does.
Yeah.
My original thought is not very.
Remember, Morty and Myris have bonded recently over the past like year, so.
Oh, I know, and I'm taking that into account.
Yeah. While you take that into account, I'm gonna go grab a croissant. Keep my headset with me, but stepping away from my computer. Alright.
Yeah, Myers divides it into 7 equal portions.
Alright.
But he will also go out to later. If you want to set aside a portion for group funds.
Sorry, I
Doesn't
totally
everybody.
missed what you just said.
Do we want to set aside a portion for group funds?
I
Such as
mean,
group expenses, such as its deficits we are having.
it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Alright. How much do you think we should set aside? Probably.
Really just depends on, I guess, how good our staff is. Do you have any idea where we can hire some?
Yes, the father provided me with the list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he takes out the list, right? Copies it entirely onto another sheet of paper, and then hands you the copy.
You write very fast, sir. She's looking at the list.
Yeah, and yes.
She's gonna actually get up and read this list.
I don't have the wrist written down. I don't have the wrist written down.
The wrist letting.
down?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might. Well, I mean, like, we'll probably deal with this in between sessions, so you'll have time to read the list.
Okay.
Is it going to be familiar names?
I thought about it.
Sebastian?
Probably not.
Not, well, I guess there's 2 different Sebastian Butlers that I'm thinking of. I forgot the one from Overlord is also Sebastian. He is OP too, so never mind.
But this is probably 1500 should do nicely. So that would this would give us a nice buffer for any things that we require.
It's not a bad idea.
Does anyone have any objections to that? Alright.
Everybody
And
talk at once.
so Myers is going to do let's see. Yeah, so actually that'll be it's to add to the 967 gold that we currently have
Okay.
in the group fund.
I didn't realize
the
you
way,
guys had that much.
Well, it's in the group sub channel.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, who's holding on to that? Is that Morty?
Group stuff?
I'm pretty sure it was Nikolai.
Nikolai?
Yup.
Okay. Alright. By the way, do you say anything to anyone when you get home?
No.
Cool.
There's
Okay,
others.
so...
My office. Mine.
Okay, so... let's see, so that is...
Alex is feeling quite creative right now, so she's gonna wander back into the mansion and play with the piano.
On your way in, Myers hands you a not-so-small sack filled with coins.
Hey! How many?
3,500.
Is this her specifically?
Yes.
3,500.
That is, Multi? Is he following directly behind you?
Morty is. Yes.
There you go.
Morty's like, thank you.
Myers kind of gives him a look like, yeah, sure.
I mean, Morty
Yeah.
genuinely meant it, so
Yeah, but Myers
he
is
just
kind
wants
of
to be
giving...
included.
Okay, but yeah, but Myers is still giving him that, like, kind of that sibling rivalry, like, giving each other shit.
It's fair.
Yeah. It just gives him
Morty's
that
gonna
look like...
drop the sibling rivalry for like a moment of weakness and be like genuinely heartfelt of like, aw, thank you.
Jesus, Alex got the dough.
No, and sorry. And, yeah, so then Myers heads to, let's see, Inosuke is there, in the house. Myers heads to you and, hands you a, pouch of gold. Like the others, 3,500. Then he finds Nemi, you get your pouch of gold.
Thank you.
And, Nikolai, as you are the one holding on to the group funds, this is for your personal, and he hands you the bag of 3,500. And this is for the group, and he hands you the pouch of 1,500.
Oh, thank you.
If you didn't like me to hold on to those since I have the bag of holding, I would be the group funds. I'd be happy to. However, since it's up to you. And Myers walks away.
Okay, fucker.
What?
We're done
Oh
yet.
wait, yeah, right. Sorry, my brain skipped the beat.
I was gonna say like, okay.
my brain is just like, okay, there's something missing, and I forgot it. It must not be important. And then you brought that up, and I'm just like, okay, it must have to do with Nika. Oh shit, right.
Nicholas is okay, fucker.
so Myra starts to turn away, and then it's just like, oh, and what else? Your bow. And he hands you the note. Then you go, do me a favor. Do not mention whatsoever that you know me, or are associated with me. I am trying to build a very good reputation with the person, and I have a feeling this would damage it.
Very well then.
Okay. However, I can also provide you with the directions, or with the directions if you need. I'm very familiar with the location. And, yeah, so might as well, like, write down or draw, like, a small little map to Tropical Punch and hand it to you, and then walk off.
Roy's kind of just outside waiting.
Yeah, and then Myers heads back outside. Alright, my apologies.
Not gonna go give Ty his 3,500.
Well, where is Ty in this? I thought he was elsewhere.
Oh, he's probably in his room. He didn't say he
Okay,
was doing
then-
anything else, so.
Then yeah, Myers would head up, knock on the door.
If you want to post that in story in like Adam or something, or just PM him. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just private message him.
Okay.
There we go.
This is fiddle with the piano.
Yeah, and then Myers will head back outside. And my apologies. If he had some business to take care of.
He's sitting on the ground, cross-legged, literally twiddling his thumbs, like just waiting. Like legit, just thumb twiddling, hands together, thumbs twiddling. Damn!
Holy
There
shit!
is some amazing piano music coming from inside right now. Just amazing.
It appears that Fanta's fancy piano. Would you like to come in and listen for a moment, or continue your training?
Says, I would love to hear more of that heavenly sound.
Absolutely. And, like, Myers kind of, yeah, of course you would. It's the expression on his face, and he just opens the door and invites Roy in.
Roy comes inside.
Yeah, we don't have to RP, like, the entire training session between Myers and Roy. Just, yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure how to RP most of it anyways.
Yeah, same.
So, definitely just,
Oh boy. Actually, I need to double check one thing.
okay, I was going to bring up, just as a thing, that it is almost midnight. And I am kind of ready to end the session pretty soon.
Okay.
We could do another thing or two if you wanted, but
I was just curious because the D2 that I rolled was whether or not Myers read the note, and he did.
oh. Wait, Myers did read the note?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
From the Fire Lord to Mikkel.
Let me type it up because I can't really improv this off the bat. I need to type it.
Are you gonna be awake enough to play some Smite?
Maybe 1 to 2 games, but I do want to play one or both of my PC games at least a little, like half an hour to an hour tonight. So
I see.
too many things. D&D's my PC game 1, PC game 2. Not enough hours in the day.
Uh-huh.
You making fun of me?
No, it's my phone. My allergies are bad. I can also barely breathe through my nose.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's just.
Thought you were just mocking me though, because
No,
I
no,
literally
no,
did that right after I did. And I was like, okay, then wow.
No. Like last night was bad for me. I feel like there was like when I said I was coughing, it felt like if I was the nails were in my throat last night in my lungs too.
There you go, Ani.
Awesome. Okay, so Mikhail won't be too pissed. Like, he's basically selling an info, just the payment is coming from a separate party.
Yes. And it also might be at full price instead of
Okay, so-
like tag price.
So actually, with that, Myers will actually accompany Nikolai to the store.
It's fair.
I thought it was gonna be like hand over an oath book for
I'll
open.
be honest, it was. It
Until Morty
definitely
did the
was.
thing.
Until Morty did the thing, yes. Of course, Morty didn't know about any of this other stuff. Morty was just doing Morty things. So.
But is something wrong with my ears? Yes. Have you not noticed this entire time?
I'm not very perceptive to my teammates. Would you be willing to teach me Elvish?
Absolutely. Are you a good student?
I try to be.
Well, I can certainly provide you with at least a few lessons. Teach you the rudimentary bits in not too much time.
Thank you. That'd be very helpful.
Absolutely. But yes, I am in fact enough. My particular many types of elves, I'm what is known as an Eladrin.
Eldridge?
Eladrin.
Edgin?
Aladdin?
In your common tongues, the spelling is Eladria. Pardon me, that was Joseph having a brain fart. In the common tongues, the spelling is Eladrin.
Okay, very well then.
But yes, it is what allows me to gain my teleportation abilities. And the books that I learned allowed me to improve on them.
See.
But yes, I've worked this out for well over a century. Thanks to my elder characters.
You
Okay.
hear a voice in your head, Myris. It says, well, this earth is a little... It's kind of inaccurate, but, you know, call it what you want.
Brick. No, like that doesn't sound like Rick.
Yes, it is
Okay.
100% Rick's voice.
Myers just goes, or like Myers just thinks in his head, I shall call this facsimile whatever I please.
I'll be honest. Alpha didn't hear that through that accent.
I shall call this facsimile whatever I please.
Rick scoffs, says, I don't care.
Whatever you do.
Says, nuh-uh.
Well, have a nice time, and good luck convincing yourself that you do not care.
He says, you too, and then all of a sudden, you and Nikolai are standing in front of the shop. And he says,
Nikolai-
you're welcome, bye.
Okay, Nikolai's absolutely fucking confused.
Yeah, that's fair.
My apologies, Rick has decided to peer into my thoughts. And unfortunately, some of our conversations do not exactly go well. And some of them lead to him showing off his abilities unnecessarily.
Well, he is God.
He's what passes for a god on this facsimile of a world.
Nikolai opens the door.
When we go in, is Mikkel there? Or are they in the
Mikkel
back?
is talking to a customer right now.
Okay. Mars is just gonna kind of wave and then kind of guide Nikolai like, let's wait our turn.
Sure.
Does notice you, and he waves back, and the person at the counter turns around and looks at you up and down, and just kind of goes back to looking at Mikkel. And they spend about the next 10 to 15 minutes talking, and the lady who is shopping at Mikkel's store does not buy anything right now, but you can hear her say that she will be back. And she leaves, and you can walk up to Mikkel now.
Mikkel, my good friend. I believe I have found something that would well, my group has struck a deal with the Fire Lords that I believe you will enjoy very much.
Says, oh?
This is my friend Nikolai. He has a note
Hello,
from the
I'm Mikkel.
Oh no.
It's a note from the Fire Lord himself.
Says, oh. Hot shot, are you?
Yeah, little bit.
He takes the letter from you, looking at the seal on it. Kind of nods, seeing a seal, and proceeds to open the letter and read it. Says, well, okay. I do believe that I have a singular oath bow in my shop, so I suppose if it is the Fire Lord asking for it, then I can provide you with the one oath bow I have. He goes through an inventory list to double check that he has an oath bow, because he's not quite sure. He has a lot of stuff. He might have sold it. After several minutes of looking through an inventory list, it's like, there it is. Alright. He walks over to a section of the store, and he grabs a bow off the wall, and he just kind of holds it, looking at it back and forth, up and down. Like, yep. Here it is.
I assume he's handing it to Nikolai.
He is indeed.
Nikolai takes it and thanks the man very graciously.
It's like, absolutely.
Well, I believe there's another sale in it for you today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by the way, Myers just kind of left Roy there because he knew that Roy would be fine. I think Roy is inside, right?
Yeah.
Because he
I
came
was
in to
about
listen to
say
the music.
Roy did come
Okay,
inside to listen
I missed
to the
that
music.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came in to,
I thought you went
to
back
listen
out
to
to
the music.
train. Okay.
Yeah, so, let's see. I need to find where we put the, prices of items that Myers knows of.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Coach.
Don't worry about it. I'll find it.
Alright. I trust you will. Are you just
Nope.
scrolling up and looking?
I was using the search function, but it has decided that it doesn't exist, and I know that's not true. So now I am scrolling way the fuck up so that the search function will actually load everything.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So let's see how much gold does Myers have. Let's see. Yeah, Myers is gonna go. So, the rings of spellstones that you spoke of before.
Yes.
Previously you had them at, because after all, we are such great friends. 3,000 for one, or 5,000 for two?
I do believe that is what I said, yes.
Just in case you want to double check.
I do remember that.
Yeah. Well, I believe that price would be agreeable, and I have recently come into a bit of coin, and I think I'd like to take you up on that.
This is wonderful. I will grab 2 Ring of Spell Storings for you then, and meet you at the counter.
Wondrous. Thank you so much.
Of course. And he grabs you. It's real quick, Oni.
So,
What are those white pearls that you stole from the other shop?
100 gold piece pearls that they're spell components. Used for Fortune's favor.
Okay.
It's just a pearl worth, like the spell component is a pearl worth 100 gold pieces, and whenever I cast that spell, the material component is consumed.
He is going to throw in an extra one of those just on top because you are buying his
Ooh!
rings.
That is mighty
Because you brought
generous of
him
you.
wonderful news about the note.
You
Yes! Yes! My, this is wondrous. Oh wow. This will go a long way to helping me. These are quite useful in some of the spells that I use.
Oh well. I would figure they're pretty useful to most people with your prowess. It's not the right use of that word, is it? A different word.
Capabilities
Is that
or prominence.
prominence? Prowess? I don't know. One of those words.
Myers is actually going to say, let's see. Yeah, because I have barely enough gold to do this. By chance,
And someone next to you to add 5,000.
do what now?
No, never mind, never mind.
Let's see. Double checking. Yeah. Okay, so Myers is going to actually say, so, like the rings are on the counter. He hasn't put the gold up yet. So actually, I do remember that you were also that you had also a type of spell gems that I was interested in. Specifically that of Amber.
You have to remind me on that one.
Amber is a spell gem that can hold a 4th level spell, and it was 5750.
5750.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I have barely enough if I cannot make a deal. uh, and he's Myers is just gonna go. So, I may actually be interested in buying that and the rings.
Okay.
Would there be any type of? I mean, because you and I are such good friends. And after all, I will be back because this store is magnifique.
Sorry, say that again. I was typing.
Would there be any type of deal to be had? Because after all, we are friends, and I will be on. I most certainly will be back because this store is magnifique.
Well, I suppose with the Amber Spellstone, both rings, I'll just give you one of these white pearls. I could bring it down to 10,000 for all of that.
That would be glorious. Myris, without a second word, puts or without another word, puts 10,000 gold on the counter.
Nice. I just made Oni more powerful.
Yeah, you did. Well, also you possibly made somebody else in the group more powerful because the spell gem, a spellcaster can put a spell in, but anyone can release it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so if I imbue it with something, one of my friends can, shall we say, let it out.
You just put the wish spell in it, it'll be okay.
Well, for that one, I'd need a diamond spell gem, which is a lot more powerful. The Amber can only hold up to a 4th level spell. And Myers just goes, my friend, I am in your debt, and I cannot wait for my next return to this place.
I as well.
Out of curiosity, would you be want to purchase spell scrolls? I maybe my friends and I may be taking some downtime, and I may be curious about crafting some.
I don't typically deal with spell scrolls personally, but I suppose adding some to my inventory could never hurt, really. Depends on
Absolutely.
what they are, but if they were coming from you, then I suppose there's a chance that they would be worth selling.
But of course. And actually, Myers will open up his spellbook and, like, kind of go through and explain all the various spells and see if there are any that Miko would like. And let me go ahead and send you a copy of my spellbook.
Nikolai is gonna be real bored.
Nikolai's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Alpha. Any of those?
Okay, one moment, Moogle. Let me look at this. Oh god, it's so tiny. Here, open original.
Sorry, I was
It's
doing
fine.
a screen grab.
It's fine.
Stupid.
What's stupid?
I'm glitching COD where you see your fucking rifle. Estimate where the fuck I'm. Missed again. Nope. Ah! Excuse me. On fire?
And I gotta say, you have a really nice spell list.
Fire?
I know.
God. He wants a lot of these, dude.
That's kind of what I was counting on.
Fire's OP? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that?
What is Glyph of Warding?
Glyph of Warding is what I needed the diamond for. Material components are 200 gold pieces of diamond dust. And you can set either an explosive glyph or a spell glyph. And whenever a trigger happens that you determine, either a creature getting close or a creature like lifting something off of the glyph, something of that nature, and you can make certain creatures exempt from it, then either it will explode into as the explosive glyph. Yeah, sorry, hair. Great thing about living with dogs. But what's it called? Yeah, explosive runes. When triggered, the glyph erupts with magical energy in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the glyph. The sphere spreads around corners. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failure, the creature takes 5d8 acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, or half as much on a successful. And you choose the damage type when you create the glyph. Or you can do a spell glyph. You can store a prepared spell of 3rd level or lower in the glyph by casting it as part of creating the glyph. The spell must target a single creature or an area. The spell being stored has no immediate effect when cast in this way. When the glyph is triggered, the stored spell is cast. If the spell has a target, it targets the creature that triggered the glyph. If the spell has affects an area, the area is centered on that creature. If the spell summons hostile creatures or creates harmful objects or traps, they appear as close as possible to the intruder and attack it. If the spell requires concentration, it lasts until the end of its full duration.
God damn.
Yeah, and I have found and have plans to abuse the fuck out of this spell because it is my favorite. This is probably my favorite spell in the entire game. Uh, the downside is that if you move the glyph more than 10 feet, it breaks without triggering. But if you have, oh, I don't know, a bag of holding and stick it in there, it technically never moves.
Damn.
But yeah, glyph of warding is real fun.
Alright, he is interested in those.
Fungus. Well, and by the way, there is, I need to pull that up real quick. If you are interested, there is a thing here regarding scarving the spell scroll, and then if you scroll down below that, it'll say selling magic item, just to make your life a little bit easier. And
Okay.
yeah, I completely forgot about that when we were dealing with that the other time. Uh, and yeah, so Myers will say, well, if let's see, since it seems that counter spell has your immediate attention, I would be more than happy to scarf a skull as that. Uh, I'd be more than happy to scarf a skull as that. That would take me roughly a week of consistent work, possibly longer depending on what my group and I do. But it is good to know that you are interested in these particular ones.
Yes. Well, definitely appreciate it. Any of those that you would like to make and you'd like to sell them to me, I would be happy to sell some of these in my store. Some of them I might just
Absolutely.
have for personal use, but some of them I might sell. So
Some of them are quite fun, and some of them are, and he points to glyph of warding. Some of them are very advantageous for someone who runs such an establishment.
yes, yes indeed.
Well, I shall get to work on these, and when I'm finished with one or two, I shall return. I
Sounds
look
good.
forward to all of our future business together.
As do I.
And he scoops up his items and leaves.
Okay.
So does Nikolai.
And by the way, you definitely chose the best ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, like of the ones that Myers has in his book, yeah, you chose the greatest ones.
Don't judge me, Alex is saving time. Woo! Toph being a badass here. Show off.
Toph ain't getting shown up. Toph will be creative. Anything the Avatar can do, Toph can do better if it's earthbending.
I'm sure that Roy is like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Roy hears a giant shaking of the ground coming from the backyard. And,
Oh no, this is in the house that this shit happened. Balcony's in the house, bro.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought that was outside the house.
Nope. The balcony's just basically an overlook of the piano room.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Well,
So Toph just ripped a hole in the fucking floor.
What the fuck? Come on, I just got the fucking house.
I don't know. If Toph will do
leave-
that then.
leave-
That's
Leave that. I want Myris to discover it.
I'll roll a d20 on that. Yeah. Yeah, Toph will do that.
Oh boy.
Oh, Roy and Anoisuke I think are home. Also, Ty and Nimi.
Yeah.
What about me?
Toph is tearing up our house.
She is.
Why is she tearing up the house?
She didn't want to be shown up.
Which is like impressive, and then she walks outside.
Follow. And that's where we'll end
Yep.
training session.
Yay! Cool. I just want to roll numbers. I don't really want to sit there and discuss everything, unless you want to discuss everything, but
We can discuss a little stuff, but we can just roll a bunch of dice and do earth bending for now. get you better at earth bending. Once you got the hang of earth bending from the master, then we'll move on to metal bending after a while.
fair. Absolutely fair.
Gotta master earth bending, not just be good at it. Gotta master it. You are learning from the master, so. Alright. That is all for tonight, guys.
Smite!
Awesome.
Gal.